Hey y'all, welcome in. I am Head.Lioness. We are about to get into a weekend collective love message. See what's going on in the energy. I hope you guys have been doing well. Happy Friday, family. Welcome in. We're gonna get into this energy, see what's going on for the weekend. I swear this week is going by so fast, y'all. Hey, Bonnie. This week is going by so fast. Rich Rising, you guys. Hey, Tiffany. I know y'all not used to seeing me this early in the day. Hey, y'all. Welcome in, y'all. Happy Friday. We finna get into this message and see what's... Hey, Miss T. Finna see what's going on for this weekend, see what we need to know. We are gonna open the live up. So if you would like a personal on the live, they are donation based, but it will be after the collective is done. Thank you for that, heart me. Thank you so much. All right. Hey, cutie. All right. Rich Rising. All right, Holy Spirit. Hey, Mimi. I'm doing well, babe. How are you? Happy Friday. Hey, Stacy. Welcome in, y'all. Hope y'all week has been good. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's get it. Hey, MC. All right, Holy Spirit, where we going with this? Y'all, I'm using this deck, and y'all know it's always against my free will. Every time I get the vision of this deck, I be like, oh, man. What hoops am I finna jump through? But we gonna be all right. What's the message here? Hey, Miss 90s, baby. Manipulation came out in reverse. Manipulation came out in reverse. Hey, lit in love. Right. The number 16 could be significant. Also, the number 7 is significant. It says, in my desire to keep things under control, I didn't realize how it was affecting us. Now I see the distance it created, though I can't be sure if it was truly my actions or something else between us. Oh, Lord. Is somebody not taking accountability? Somebody tried to manhandle or aggressively control a situation or something like that. And I feel like something could have went haywire because she looked like she in a panic. Hey, Love Big. She looked like she's scared and he's smiling. And y'all know the reverse role says you need to. Let me get that to focus for you. She looked like she's scared. For manipulation here, upholding your anatomy and rejecting attempts at manipulation, critically examining sources and refusing to be blindly controlled. You know, so somebody could have been trying to like really manipulate a situation to make things go in the direction that they wanted it to go in. But I feel like that could have backfired on somebody. And the only thing it did was caused distance between you and this person. And I feel like with this, it says, what it say? Though I can't be sure if it was truly my actions or something else between us. I'm like, motherfucker, no. It probably was definitely your actions is what I just heard. This is somebody that some shit backfired. Oh, hey girl. And they could be not wanting to take full accountability for it. He called you. Wow, Bonnie. Good job, babe. Sitting in your boundaries. Hey, Breezo. Thanks, babe. Thank you for being here. Girl, don't come in here talking that crap now. Okay. Seeking help is in reverse. The number 60 could be significant. This came out the other day when we used this deck. It says, I want to support you spiritually and not feel bounded by your struggles nor the opinions of others. I'm here to lift you up even if you're unsure of what the future holds. And I don't know, I just feel like with manipulation coming out, hey, Rich Rising, with manipulation coming out and it's like, I don't I feel like this trust me and all of that. And in both of these cards, she looks scared. Oh, okay, girl. She looks scared. And he's like trying to manipulate the situation, but it's also something about like helping somebody. But it's like, are you really helping somebody? Or are you just trying to... Okay, girl. Are you just trying to like control the narrative or control the direction of a situation? And this should say, trust me. Help, seeking help says, crying out for support. Help arrives from unexpected quarters. Invisible forces of help guide you through troubled waters. But it came out in reverse. Says, I want to support you spiritually and not feel bounded by your struggles nor the opinions of others. I'm here to lift you up even if you're unsure of what the future holds. So with this manipulation card saying, though I can't be sure if it was truly my actions or something else between us, is this somebody that could have moved in a certain way when it came to how they handled you in y'all's situation because of the opinions of others getting in, like, in between y'all? Like this somebody that could have been seeking some type of outside validation or something like that. And this could be somebody that could have like really was supposed to come in and be a pillar of support for you with this seeking help out here. That could have been divinely guided to come in and be some type of pillar of support for you in some type of way. Maybe help you get things back under control in your life in one way or another. Y'all take it as it resonates. But this could be somebody that could have manipulated a situation. And it could have been because of maybe some outside influence or something like that. Let's see. Let me get one more. It's like I want to help you, but this could be somebody that's scared of other people judging them. But still want to make it seem like they in your corner. I don't know why. I just feel like this is somebody that could have been in this energy where they dealt with you a certain way when it was you and them, and then when other people were around or whoever the fuck these outside influences are, that this person was, you know, the opinions that this person was worried about that got in between y'all. Maybe when those people were around, they would handle you a different way. Definitely should have been stronger than that. Tell me more about this. Caught intentions. There's a fight here. 68 is significant. January the 6th, June could be significant. June 8th could be significant. August the 9th could be significant. June the 1st could be significant. She choking the shit out of him. I don't know why I feel like it's like it started off, hey Rhonda, it started off with him having control and y'all reverse as you need to, him having control and taking the wheel, and she looked, you know, like scared and nervous and shit like that. And then when it's all said and done, I don't think somebody got control over this situation like how they used to have control over you in this situation or something like that. She choking the shit out of him. Feels a barrier to intimacy and unable to form close relationships. Feels powerless in decision making and unable to influence outcomes. Believes conflict awaits at every turn and struggles to find common ground. Sheesh. Sheesh. Puppet is at the bottom of the deck. Trapped in a cycle of consumption and never satisfied. Shallow satisfaction from consumerism is short-lived. Monetary chains hold you back from true happiness. Hoo-wee. Somebody could have been trying to like control some type of distance, has created uncertainty leading to questions of trust, and will our bond survive the space between us? So you guys, this is definitely somebody that you are in no contact with. And I feel like somebody could be comparing now that you guys are in no contact. And this could have been somebody that, because of their maybe controlling ways or something like that, that could have, maybe the way that they showed up in the situation with you, in the connection with you, could have called for you guys to, you know, part ways or something along those lines. Hey, DJ Brown Sugar. Happy Friday. What's the gossip on this manipulation right here? Like, what's this about? I feel like, should I go to this deck? I was drawn to it, so I guess we're going for it. What's this about? Somebody wanted you to trust them. Somebody could have came in and made it seem like you could trust them and like they were genuinely in your corner supporting you or something like that. But this person could have had some type of, you know, hidden intentions or some shit like that. And I feel like now maybe where maybe in the past this person was able to manipulate and control the narrative, control the outcome of a situation, the way that things would go with you guys. But I just don't feel like somebody has that type of authority or that type of power at this point. And I feel like with this called intentions out here as the future energy out here, it's like somebody feels like powerless now. Somebody feels powerless. So what this says to me, collective, is this could be somebody that you overgave to when they had more influence, you know, over you, your emotions, whatever that looks like in one way or another. They were powerful over you and you called back your power and regained control for yourself. Okay? This could be somebody with this feels a barrier to intimacy and unable to form close relationships. This could be somebody that feels like they can't even get like the type of rapport and bond that you had with this person in the past that allowed for them to manipulate the situation, manipulate you, play on your emotions or whatever that looks like. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this person is not seeing you know, that as an option at this point to have that type of rapport with you. It's something about this person feeling powerless. And also, I feel like with this believes conflict awaits at every turn and struggles to find common ground. Somebody here, maybe since you call back your power from them, you've called back all of your energy from this person. Damn, my nose ring is crazy, itching me right now. They could be struggling to keep themselves centered and grounded because they don't have your energy to you know, to siphon off of, to, you know what I'm saying, to take hold of. This could also be somebody that's running into a lot of conflict with people that they are surrounded by, maybe while you guys are in separation. Like it's something about like nobody is able to fulfill that bond or whatever that void is that you have left in this person's life. And the thing about it is these people that this person could be, you know, dealing, you know, with conflict or something like that, unable to form these relationships or keep these relationships secure. These could be the same people that this person was like allowing to get between you guys, and the way, okay, and the way that they showed up because of these people's opinions. Thank you so much. What's the gossip with this manipulation? Thank you. Hey, Yolanda, Safe Space is here. In my desire to keep things under control, I didn't realize how it was affecting us. Now I see the distance it created, though I can't be sure if it was truly my actions or something else between us. For Safe Space to come out talking about emotional sanctuary, comfortable solitude, protective vulnerability, here I am safe. Somebody could have very well been manipulating. And this card right here says, trust me on it. Okay, but trust me is in reverse. Okay. So this could be somebody that really came in and created some type of safe environment for you, made you feel protected or something like that in order to control the narrative. Somebody could also drive a red car, or there could be something significant about a red car. Somebody could also wear some type of like, you know, uniform or something to work. Maybe a suit. And whether you are feminine or masculine energy, somebody could wear some type of suit or something like that, button ups, ties or something along those lines, because all of them have suits and ties on, with the exception of like one person here. It's also something about somebody wearing polka dots. It's heavy significance about polka dots, or something like that. But somebody could have came in and made you feel safe. Whole time this is somebody that was manipulating you, trying to keep control over you, the situation, the circumstances, something like that. Somebody's also a plant mom or a plant dad. Give me one for this seeking help in reverse. Recharges here, mental rest, emotional recovery, taking a break, come back stronger. I want to support you spiritually and not feel bounded by your struggles nor the opinions of others. I'm here to lift you up even if you're unsure of what the future holds. And then recharges here, mental rest, emotional recovery, taking a break, come back stronger. Y'all, I just really feel like somebody could have very well been trying to make it seem like they was really showing up for you, maybe during a time where you were in a vulnerable space for one reason or another, whether that was physically, emotionally, spiritually. You could have been in a vulnerable space, and somebody could have very well tried to create some type of safe environment for you, but it was only to a certain extent, or they only went so far, they only was willing to offer so much because of the opinions of others getting in between y'all. But they could have manipulated you in the situation to make you think that they were completely safe to be around, to open up to, you know, feel protected by, that this person was really in your corner with the seeking help out here and manipulation. Damn. You could have been like really going through some shit with this recharge out here. It says mental rest, emotional recovery, taking a break. Okay, you could have been going through some type of spiritual test of your own. It says, I want to support you spiritually and not feel bounded by your struggles. Okay, so I feel like for somebody here, this could be somebody that could have wanted to be 1 foot in, 1 foot out. But y'all know how that goes also. Like, we're going to get into that. Give me one for this called intentions. Hey. Boundaries is here. Saying no firmly, protecting your peace. Setting limits clearly. Enough is enough. So feels a barrier to intimacy and unable to form close relationships. Yeah, that's because your ass got boundaries up with this person now. Thank you for sharing the live. Hey, Miss Mary, you protecting yourself from this person. I'm telling you. Hey, Tina, let me tell y'all something. This motherfucker in the beginning had the control. Now you got boundaries in place. I'm like, thank you, Steve. Now you got boundaries in place. You're protecting your peace, setting clear limits. Okay? She choking the shit out of this motherfucker. He like... Nah, he need help. Shit, he the one going through the struggle. And y'all reverse roles as you need to. Feels powerless. Because it's something about, you said enough is enough. I just feel like somebody here, you done call back your power. And it could all be because you were willing to speak up for yourself. Hey, Vera. There's something about, you know, having the courage to speak up for yourself. This is opening you up to some type of upgrades in life. Hey, Sassy. Thank you for that heart, me. This is opening you up for this. I feel like I want to go to one more deck before we get into some tarot. Let's see what this is about. Let's get a little bit more clarity on it. Whew. Hey, Mama. What is that, Mama Bear? Hey, Olivia. Welcome in, you guys. Rich Rising, y'all. What's this manipulation and safe space about? also feel like somebody could have tried to take advantage of some type of vulnerable space that you were in to have control over you. I don't know why. I just feel like somebody could have definitely been like wearing a mask, y'all. Somebody was wearing a fucking mask and could have been showing up one way with you and a whole nother way with other people, or trying to save face with other people at the same time. And you know, they could have either, I don't know what this person could have done. Heavy emphasis on there's some manipulation here. Like somebody made it seem like you were safe and that they were helping you to like get better, recover with whatever was draining you in some type of way. And they could have definitely took advantage of that. Tell me about this safe space. Confirmation. What's the safe space and manipulation? Thank you. Look. Intimacy. Mutual respect, unity, closeness. So somebody came in creating a very intimate, look at, and I hate to say this like this, but look, he embracing her, he hugging her, he there. Created this closeness, coming together, made somebody feel extremely comfortable and protected. But this was all manipulation. Damn, y'all. What's this about with this seeking help and recharge? Well, we gotta start the day off like this. What's this about? Somebody really came in and played a role. Y'all, I'm not taking any of these in reverse, but recharge is out here again, clarifying, seeking help and recharge. Okay, recharge came out in reverse. Breathe, let go, clear your mind. So you could have been in this space where you could have been going through some type of spiritual test, some type of whatever that looks like. The divine could have been sending you through a lesson for one reason or another, and it could have been tearing your ass up. Okay, and this could have been a person that really came in and made it seem like they were, you know, mutually interested in building together, you know, being on the same team, like they had your best interest at heart. You could feel safe with them. They were there to support you. You know what I'm saying? You could let your guard down, you know, be vulnerable. But this was all manipulation. This was somebody that was moving in a certain way to have control over you in one way or another, where they made it seem like, you know, in a time where you could have needed help, they were really there to extend a hand to you and you guys were on the same page. But with recharge coming out in reverse, and I feel like, okay, I can take this recharge in reverse. Because I can look at this like this could be somebody that could have painted, you know, or created some type of facade or illusion that they were going to give you the space to rest, to recover, to bounce back, to come back stronger, get your head together, get your affairs in order, whatever you were struggling with. I want to support you spiritually and not feel bounded by your struggles. Okay? But this is somebody with recharge coming out in reverse. You wasn't able to clear your mind. You wasn't able to let go of whatever the hell you were even needing help with or seeking help from in the first place. You couldn't catch your breath. Okay? And it could have been because of this person. And this person could have moved a certain way with you because it said they didn't want to be bounded by the opinions of others. Okay, confirmation. I don't know, I just recharge coming out in reverse to clarify, seeking help and recharge in the upright is crazy. I just feel like somebody did some fugazi shit, and now you have strict boundaries in place with this person because you could have realized exactly what their MO was and what they had going on and how they was never really in your corner to help you anyway. Or their help was, you know, I don't know why I just heard circumstantial, or it was limited It wasn't, you know, like maybe how this person made it seem like, look, we really locked in. We really locked in. It's somebody that could have been like, I'm here with you through whatever, no matter what, no matter who, whatever. Whole time that was not the case. And this person could have switched up on you or something like that because of other people. Could have not been in your corner or something like that. Maybe even after saying they would be in your corner, could have switched up on you. Thank you. Look. Betrayal and shattered. Okay. Betrayal and shattered. Traitor, not to be trusted. Backstab, deceit. Okay. Shattered. I'm gonna just take one. I just want one. Broken, nightmares, failures. Believes conflict awaits at every turn and struggles to find common ground. You know what? I feel like somebody could know that what they did to you was wrong and that it's only a matter of time before they get their fucking karma. Give me one. Thank you. Stagnant is here. Stuck, dead and frozen. And I feel like for whatever this is, whatever energy this person is in, where they could feel like they getting their motherfucking neck wrung. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why that just reminded me of The Simpsons. Okay. They stuck in this energy. It's up and it's stuck. Yeah, this nightmare. They stuck in this nightmare. And the nightmare could just be you having boundaries in place with them. Okay, let's get into some tarot. Yeah. That's so crazy. What happened here? And why is this coming out first thing in the rising, Spirit? Why is this coming out first thing in the rising? 911 on the clock. What was this about? This person created this intimacy, created this safe space, made you feel close, made you feel welcome, got you to let your guard down, allowed for you to feel vulnerable and, you know, like you were safe with them and like they would protect you. Like, you know, just trust them. It says, trust me. Tell me what this is about. Like you guys were in something together. What's this about? Hoo-wee. The Four of Cups is here. So there's some type of rejection here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy could be significant. Not somebody sat up there and made you feel vulnerable and comfortable with them, told you you can trust them or some shit like that, and that they were in your corner, then turned around and rejected you or ignored you or something like that. Tell me more about what happened here. What's this Four of Cups about? What the hell? And when you needed them the most or some shit like that? Nine of Pentacles is in reverse. When you needed them the most, you could have been dependent on this person for one reason or another, even if it was just emotional support. You know? For somebody here with this Nine of Pentacles out here, it could have even been like financial support. And we gonna just call it what it is. They could have rejected you when you needed them. After making you feel safe, after making you feel like you could trust them. Tell me more. Wow. Tell me about this. What's this about? Seven of Wands in reverse. Mugs just gave up. And you know what? Just gave up, left it wide open. I feel like you could have been going through a lot. You could have been going through a lot in one way or another. You could have been going through a lot. Maybe to the point where maybe you were ready to give up because it was so overwhelming with the Seven of Wands in reverse. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, this is somebody that don't got a hold on it. You could have been working your ass off, trying to get things sorted out, trying to, you know, just get ahead, or even just get like, hey, look, let me just get caught up with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. And you could have been having a hard time, to the point where it's like, look, I'm juggling a lot. I don't really got a hold on everything, or whatever the case may be. And this person could have came in just when you were ready to give up and made you feel comfortable, like they was really in your corner and that you were safe and that you guys were locked in and y'all were in this together. And then this motherfucker could have definitely like ignored your ass or rejected you in some type of way after doing all of that. Hey, Robert, Rich Rising. Tell me about this Seven of Wands reverse. What was given up? Like, what happened here? What was left wide open, unprotected? The Knight of Swords is here. What we going towards? What was somebody going towards? Somebody took off. Somebody just took off. Could have just went in a whole nother direction when you needed them. This could have been somebody, y'all. Like, this could have been somebody that really sat and look, they made a decision. They made a decision. Okay? They made a decision. They were at a crossroad. Like I said, this is somebody that was 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Somebody was being two-faced. They were being two-faced. In one way or another. They 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Okay, somebody here this person could have definitely knew you was in a space where you could have been vulnerable. You were dealing with some type of struggle. Now, if you ain't never dealt with no struggle, you ain't never needed nobody for help, this might not be your reading, okay? But I'm talking to somebody that's as clear as day, was going through some type of kerfuffle at a point in their life, and you needed some help in one way or another. You needed support. And somebody came in and could have very well made it seem like they was in your corner, like they was on the same page with you, like y'all was locked in, that you were safe with them, and that you would be able to trust them to help you. That you will be able to catch your breath. You will be able to take a break. You will be able to breathe. Nine of Pentacles in reverse, you could have been struggling for one reason or another. For somebody, it could have been financial. For others, it could have been spiritual. It could have been emotional. You know what I'm saying? It could have been a lot of different things. Okay, but whatever the case is, this could be somebody that after doing all of that to make you feel like you will be able to catch your breath, you will be able to get back on your feet, you will be able to do whatever it is you needed to do to be stable again in whatever way you needed to be stable. After doing all of that, they could have straight up rejected you, ignored you, or something like that. And this could very well be because of the opinions of outsiders. This is somebody that was 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Somebody, you know, made some type of decision, and a part of the decision it could have been they left your ass when you were about ready to give up, or maybe when you were at one of your most overwhelmed moments, they could have took off on you with the Knight of Swords here. Could have straight took off on you, like switched up on you. With the Knight of Swords here, that change could have happened fast. Like, Monday, you telling me we locked in, and by Wednesday, your ass is nowhere to be found. Everything you just said is completely out of the window now. And now you're ignoring me. After you just told me I can call you for whatever. After you just told me you got my back. I'm calling your phone and you're sending my shit to voicemail. I'm texting you and you're not responding. You're leaving me on red. But wait a minute, just Monday we just talked and you said whenever, whatever, you got my back. We're in this together. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more about this. What happened here? What happened here? Somebody took off, left some shit wide open. Left somebody exposed. The Page of Cups is in reverse. Why is this Page of Cups reversed? I feel like, give this to me straight, Spirit. Give this to me straight. Somebody gave a faulty ass love offer or some shit like that. We already know somebody gave a faulty love offer. Ace of Cups. Hey, Chantel. Ace of Cups is in reverse. Jenny, you okay, baby? Okay. All right. Okay. Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah, somebody gave a faulty love offer. Somebody gave a faulty love offer. Okay, why did this person do this? Before we move on, why did this person do this? We finna move on. We know somebody came in, made it seem like y'all was good, they had your back, y'all was in love, and then they turned around and betrayed you. They turned around and betrayed you. This somebody that could have, thought that you were naive, could have thought that you were gullible, could have played on your emotions. You've been in a vulnerable space for one reason or another, or something like that. Okay, the Ace of Cups in reverse, whatever it is, it wasn't love. This person had nothing to give to you, for real, for real. Okay, there's a fake love offer here. There's a faulty ass love offer here. Ace of Cups in reverse. They betrayed you. Why did this person do this to Divine Collective before we move on? Why did this person do this? Why did this person do this? Why did they switch up? Why did they switch up on Divine Collective like this? The Two of Swords in reverse. I don't know why when I just seen this Two of Swords reverse, it's something. Because the Two of Swords reverse talks about, so the Two of Swords talks about having to make a difficult decision. Somebody chose, for sure. Somebody chose. There's some type of information that could have came out or something like that for somebody to be able to make a decision or something like that. What was this Two of Swords reverse about? Whatever this is, somebody chose. And it could have been a lot of insight, a lot of something was said, a lot of something was done, somebody's eyes were open to something or something like that, and this is what made somebody choose. They made the decision. Tell me more about what caused this person to switch up on Divine Collective. What's this Two of Swords in reverse? The Strength is in reverse. This is somebody that was just weak as fuck. Big Leo out here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio is very heavy also. I got a little air. I got a little fire. So Libra, Gemini, Aquarius could be significant. I got just a little bit of earth. So Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be significant. So everybody's out here at this point, basically. What's the Strength in reverse about? This person was weak. They were weak. They were a coward. Somebody could have been confused. Tell me more about this Strength reverse. What's the Strength reverse about that caused this decision? What's this Strength reverse about? Damn. Somebody could have thought that it really wouldn't make them happy for real, for real. Nine of Cups in reverse like that. Maybe healing something with you, being there for you with the Three of Swords in reverse. You know what I'm saying? This person was weak or they didn't have confidence. What's the Nine of Cups reverse about? It's something like this person could have thought that it wouldn't be enough or that. What was this about? Four of Pentacles in reverse. Did this motherfucker not think they had enough or some shit like that? Because mind you, we got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody that was weak. They could have thought they wasn't strong enough to, maybe they didn't have it to give or something like that. Looking at, I don't know why, I feel like somebody could have gotten overwhelmed looking at everything that you needed or something like that. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, this could be somebody that chose themselves. They chose to be selfish. It could have been man, I'll be having to give too much, man. I'll be having to do too much or something like that to be there for Divine Collective in some type of way. Even though I told them I'm in their corner, You know what I'm saying? Even though I told them I love them, even though I told them I got their back, whatever, they going through a little too much, or whatever the case may be, and I'll have to sacrifice this, I'll have to sacrifice that, or something like that. The Nine of Cups reverse is somebody that could be arrogant, or, you know, just miserable in some type of way, and it's not enough. They're not like, it's not what they want. I'm not happy with that. That's not what I was looking for, or whatever the case may be. Somebody with this Nine of Pentacles reverse, maybe whatever you needed help with or something like that, maybe after somebody sat down and really looked at, with the Two of Swords in reverse, exactly how much they would have to give. Maybe even I just heard how much they would have to change. How much they would have to change is another thing I just heard. They could have thought with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, like they would have to be giving up too much. I can't be sure if it was truly my actions or something else between us. What was this that they felt like they was giving up? For somebody here, it could have been monetary. It could have been monetary. What was this that they felt like they would have been given too much of? They felt like they would have been given too much with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. The Ten of Swords. To get you back on your feet or to help you heal, they would have had to give too much. That's why they rejected you. And it could have been money for somebody here. Justice. What the fuck? They would have had to tell too much of the truth. They would have had to do too much of the right thing. Big Libra. Tell me about this seeking help reverse. Recharge in upright and recharge in reverse. Whatever this is somebody that I feel like left you worse than what they found you, because they played on your emotions. They manipulated you and then left your ass hanging. But see, the thing about it is you still recovered and you still healed either way it go. I could see why somebody could be in this position where you about ready to wring a motherfucking neck. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like the audacity of you to know I was in a space, to go out your way to make me feel comfortable and like you had my back. And then when I'm actually in a space where, okay, look, I'm calling for that help you said that, you know, I could call for, or I'm reaching out for that help you said I could reach out for, and how you got my back. You like, man, on second thought. Yeah, on second thought, I realized after I thought about it, you know, I sat here and I thought about it. And after I calculated everything, I really just can't give. I would be taking too much from myself to help you. You know what I'm saying? And so I can't, you know, now I got to ignore your calls. Now I got to ignore your text messages or some shit like that. Or somebody could have just ghosted somebody, went MIA on some fucking body or something like that. But this is somebody with the Strength in reverse. They could have handled this shit like a straight up coward, like a straight up clown, weak as fuck. But this is somebody that went above and beyond manipulating a situation to get you to trust them and feel safe with them, thinking that you would be able to heal with this person, and they just made it worse. Okay, confirmation. I just heard you could have left me where I was. You could have left me the fuck alone. That's what I just heard. You could have left me the fuck alone. Tell me about this right here. That's crazy, y'all. Tell me about this right here. The Devil is in reverse. Big Capricorn energy. What are we? Okay, so somebody wanted to be relieved of some type of, you know, toxic attachment or something that was hindering them or something like that. Somebody needed help being relieved from that. What's this Devil reverse about? What are we detaching from? What's this about? That the collective needed to heal from? Yo, you needed balance. Okay, the Two of Pentacles is here. What's these pentacles? I feel inclined to break that down. What's these pentacles that the divine collective needed to balance out? What is this that the divine collective needed to balance out? Tower reverse. And the Two of Wands is in reverse. You guys, please remember to take it as it resonates. Remember that the readings are timeless and energy is always changing, okay? So if this is not your current energy, for somebody here, this could just be your confirmation of what happened. For others of you, this could be insight of how you should handle a situation, okay? Y'all just take it as it resonates, okay? If you ain't never been through this, and you just want to enjoy the storyline, then that's fine too. You're welcome to do that. I feel like with this Two of Pentacles here, somebody here, collective, you could have been in a space where you weren't trying to make a wrong decision. The Two of Wands is in reverse. It's something about trying to, maybe juggling a lot. Maybe we got recharge out here, seeking help. Let go, clear your mind, breathe, catch your breath, mental rest. Somebody could have been overwhelmed, juggling a lot when it comes to responsibilities. This could have been, again, the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So this could have been the home, bills, the kids, school, work, whatever that looks like. You know what I'm saying? Other obligations and responsibilities could have been overwhelming you. And with the Devil in reverse, you could have been trying to let go and detach from some of those things to balance yourself. The Tower is in reverse. But it could have been something about like not wanting to do anything crazy or risky or anything like that would, I just heard, make the situation worse. You know what I'm saying? And this could have been somebody that could have came in and been like, yo, I got you. You already trying to balance it. Yeah, I got you. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. I'm going to help you get through this. Whatever you're struggling with, I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you move forward. I'm going to help you move forward. I got you. I have you. It's okay. 4 Wands here. Support. Support. I got you. I'm going to pour into you. I got more than enough to give you. I'm going to help you move forward. I'm going to help you balance it out. I'm going to help you gain stability. You over here, you trying to, make the right decisions. And it could have been on some shit where it's like, it could have been so overwhelming. You could have got to a point where it's like, look, I don't even know like what the fuck to even do at this point. You know what I'm saying? I just know with the Tower in reverse, I'm not trying to make this shit worse. I just know I'm trying to just, keep everything under control. I'm trying to be as organized and proactive as I can be. I really just want to be able to catch my breath. Like I just can't, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get my footing. Seeking help is out here. I'm just trying to, get it together. And this could be somebody that came in like, yo, I got you. I got you. How much you need? How long you need to stay? How long you need the car? Well, okay, you need a job? I'm going to make a phone call for you. I can do this. I can do that. I can give you a couple bucks or some shit like that to help you. When you need it by, okay, call me when you need it. You call this motherfucker, they got your ass blocked. Cause you was like, yeah, I need XYZ. I need XYZ. They like, how much you need me to give? With the 6 of Pentacles here, how much you need? In order to get going, you need how much? I thought about it now. Okay, that's a little much. Tell me more about this. What happened here? The Tower's in reverse. I feel like somebody here, you could have been like really like trying your hardest to avoid, like when it came to letting go of certain things, even maybe people with this Devil in reverse, like whatever you were attached to that you felt like you needed to regain your footing. You needed an emotional break from. You needed a break. Whatever this is, you could have been trying to move extremely like calculated in order to not make a situation worse than what you could have felt like it already was. Tell me more. Damn, this motherfucker lied. This motherfucker lied. Whole time you out here trying to move strategically. With the 7 of Swords here, you out here trying to move strategically. This motherfucker lying. Tell me about these lies. Tell me about these lies. My girl knocked out. The Knight of Pentacles is here. The Knight of Pentacles is here. They lied, said they was dedicated. That they was really working with you. What's this Knight of Pentacles? What's this person? What was this offer that they lied about? I'm telling y'all. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody lied. This gives me the Six of Pentacles. When I'm telling you, this would give me the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Y'all, somebody lied about helping you with some money or helping you get out of the cold when it comes to a situation that you could have been struggling with. They said that they was really locked in. They was really dedicated to the cause. They was really working with you. That's what they said. In one way or another, whatever you needed help with. You out here trying to cross your T's and dot your I's, not trying to make the situation worse than what it could already be. You already like mentally about ready to check out. You trying to avoid any more chaos than you already dealing with. You know what I'm saying? The foundation is already a little unstable with the Tower in reverse. And you like, look, man, I got this going on. I got that going on. I'm a little overwhelmed. I just need a break. I need to catch my breath. I need help with this. Whatever. This motherfucker over here, all in your face. You can trust me. I got you. Whatever. Created a whole safe environment for you. Made you think that you could really depend on this person for whatever you were unstable about. Whatever was going on. Okay, they said they got you. And then when it was time to show up, for one reason or another, maybe because this person chose themselves. They chose the opinions of others. Okay, there's definitely some type of outside influence here. And this person like, look, helping Divine Collective is going to be taking a little bit. That's more than I'm going to have to give up more than I'm willing to offer. I'm going to have to give up more than I'm really willing to offer now that I done sat here and I done thought about it. I'm going to really have to like sacrifice a whole lot more that I could be using that for me. I could not have to sacrifice that relationship. I don't have to do this, whatever. I could just not help Divine Collective. Rejected your ass, ignored you. Completely just gave up on you with the Seven of Wands in reverse. Left your ass exposed after pouring all of this love into you, making you feel comfortable. They lied. There was deception here. Tell me why this person lied like this. Somebody said they had you. They was gonna be able to bring you in from out of the cold, whatever you were struggling with. Especially if it has something to do with some money. This is the Six of Pentacles here. This is the Six of Pentacles reverse. It's like, I'm gonna help you, but there's some strings attached to this. Okay, confirmation. This is somebody that was breadcrumbing you. Lying. Tell me why they lie like this. Tell me why they lie like this. The Three of Wands in reverse. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Because I already was feeling that. Tell me about this Three of Wands reverse. Queen of Swords is in reverse. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I feel like somebody could have intentionally came in and lied, deceived you, or something like that, purposely trying to hold you back. Purposely showing up as the karmic in your life, being spiteful. The Queen of Swords reverse. This is somebody that when she in reverse, she cannot be trusted. Can't trust nothing her ass say when she in reverse. And she will hold a fucking grudge. Her and the Queen of Wands reverse. And will be really cutthroat. The Three of Wands in reverse. Like somebody did not want you moving on. Three of Wands reverse. Tell me why this person is so mad. Why is this person mad? Three of Wands reverse. Somebody didn't want you to be able to expand, didn't want you to get your foot in, didn't want you to be able to take off, be able to move forward or something like that. Tell me more about why this person lied. What's this Queen of Swords reverse about? Why is this person angry, being bitter? The Page of Pentacles is in reverse. Why is the Page of Pentacles in reverse? The Two of Cups. Okay. Y'all, for somebody here, Is this somebody you used to deal with? This somebody you used to deal with that was holding a grudge on you? Somebody you was dealing with could have been holding some type of spiteful ass grudge against you. But the Page of Pentacles in reverse, maybe for, you know, you not committing to them. Okay. Five of Swords is in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Okay. I feel like this could have been somebody. Ooh, Five of Swords reverse, Five of Cups in reverse. Let me tell you something. Somebody here, this could have been somebody that you were in a whole union with. That maybe there was some type of situation that happened between you two with the Five of Swords here in reverse, that there could have been some type of conflict or something like that between you two. Thank you for those roses. Thank y'all for your gifts. And you could have thought y'all made up with the Five of Swords reverse, the Five of Cups reverse. You could have thought like y'all healed it, y'all moved on from it, y'all made up, whatever. And you could have, you could have thought like you could really depend on this person. You could have thought like you could really depend on this person. Whole time you went and asked this person, okay, look, hey, I need your help with this. You know, they came in making it seem like everything all good with you. Okay. And hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. You're cologne. Cause this shit your intelligence. Okay. Okay. So this could be somebody that maybe you had some type of falling out with, some type of conflict with, or something like that. And you know, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, if this is somebody that you didn't want to commit to with the Page of Pentacles being in reverse, like it didn't work out or something like that, you know, with this person for one reason or another within y'all union or something like that. Hey, maybe y'all had a big bad fight or some shit like that. This person, you could have found yourself in a position where you needed help, and you could have just confined in this person. They could have really been over here making it seem like you guys were like really locked in. They got your back, whatever. Whole time, this is somebody that was manipulating the situation. This is somebody that could have very well been intentionally leading you astray. Okay? Making you think they had your back. This is just like somebody that's like, I just heard something. There could have been something, and this could be very specific for somebody. This could just be my spirit team giving me, you know what I'm saying, a vision of how this could have worked for somebody here. Okay, this could have been a type of person where, hey, we were together, it didn't work out, some shit hit the fan, we had a real bad blowout, whatever, and maybe we came back together and we made amends. With the Five of Swords in reverse, the Five of Cups in reverse, we just accepted that situation for what it is. We healing and we moving on from it. That's what you're thinking. Y'all hashed it out. We not fighting no more. We good now. After whatever the fuck happened between you and this person. You think you can confine in this person. They make you feel extremely safe. Like y'all locked in. Like y'all locked in. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. Oh shit. If I can pick the card up. Okay? Like this is a safe space for you. You protect it. You can let your guard down and it's okay. You know what I'm saying? You could have let this person know like, hey, look, man, I'm dealing with this. I'm dealing with that. I'm kind of overwhelmed. I got a lot going on. This person could have very well been like, you know, I got you. Okay? You moving real strategic, trying to make sure that you don't, you know, put yourself in any like jeopardizing situation or jeopardize yourself in any type of way, like moving forward, make some shit worse for you. This person could have been like, yo, look, I got you. You said you need how much money? Okay, what day you need it by? Okay, bet. Just call me and I'm going to send that to you so that way you can go ahead and get that taken care of. You're going to be able to breathe. You're going to be able to catch your breath. You're going to be able to get back on your feet. You know what I'm saying? I know you juggling a lot. Okay, bet. The day of come and this motherfucker is nowhere to be found. They got your ass blocked. They ignoring you. They completely just MIA. They done took off. They done changed their mind or some shit like that. Whole time you was counting on this person coming through and helping you to get XYZ taken care of. And so like I said earlier, I'm like, somebody could have really left you worse than what they found you. To the point where it's like, damn, you could have just left me the fuck alone. You could have just left me the fuck alone, for real, for real. You made it seem like you was really going to help. And then when it was time for you to help, you left my ass high and dry. Really to put me in a position as payback. This was payback is what it looked like to me. Get your ass back. Like, okay, whatever this Page of Pentacles in reverse is about, like, this was a faulty fucking apology. This was a faulty ass apology. We already know with the Ace of Cups in reverse, this was a faulty ass love offer. The Nine of Cups in reverse, this is somebody that was arrogant, that's self-absorbed and only worried about themselves and pleasing themselves. They're selfish and self-centered. Okay, the fucking Strength is in reverse. This is a weak ass coward. Somebody that's in their fucking ego. You know what I'm saying? Could have really made it seem like they were going to help you to heal in some type of way after whatever the fuck y'all went through. Whole time with the Queen of Swords out here in reverse. This is a spiteful ass, cutthroat ass energy that will get your ass back. That will get your ass back. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm purposely finna come in here, play on your fucking emotions, play in your head, make you think I got your back, make you think you're, oh yeah, I'm finna help you with all of that. Cool, bet I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it. Just call me. You said you need somewhere to stay? Okay, just call me when you're ready to come over here. Just call me so I can know you on your way. You call like, hey, I'm finna be on my way. This motherfucker ain't answering the phone. They not responding to the text. You said you gonna let me use your car to drive so I can get back and forth to work for the next 2 weeks. Now all of a sudden, they not answering the phone. You can't use their car. You lose your fucking job. You know what I'm saying? This is somebody that blatantly wanted to leave you in a space of being frustrated. You know what I'm saying? Upset. Crashing out. The Queen of Swords in reverse. So the divine is looking at this person, whatever the fuck they did to you. The lies and deception. The divine is looking at this like, bitch, you overreacted. You went too far. You went too far. Okay, confirmation. This is somebody that really came in giving you a faulty ass offer of commitment with the Page of Pentacles here in reverse, making it seem like y'all was really together. Making it seem like y'all was really in this together with the Two of Cups. We locked in. Whole time this motherfucker did not want to see you be able to move forward as a way of getting your ass back. This motherfucker did not want to see you move forward as a... This is somebody that was happy to see that you wasn't stable after whatever fight or whatever that is. Look, wanted to make sure your ass didn't get a chance to move forward. You didn't get a chance to, you know what I'm saying, reach whatever type of goal of stability that you were going for. But this is somebody that didn't realize that you were a fucking master manifester. And see, this is the thing, right? Okay. This is the thing, right? Because of who you are. Because of who you are, collective, whether masculine or feminine, you are going to always be able to make some shit shake. You're going to always, with the Magician out here, be able to take nothing and turn it into something because of how strategically you move, how skilled you are. You are powerful and you are directly connected to the divine. And you listen. You listen. The divine can give you this and that, and you're going to be like, okay, what the hell am I supposed to do with this and that? You sit there for a second. All right, boom. I'm going to go ahead and make this into this. And then once this grow into that, I can use that over here with this. And then boom, I got some footing about myself. Okay, bet, let's get to it. Let's get to it. We already seen you over here juggling with the Two of Pentacles here. You like, I just, what's that, what is that when them people, they walk on the they walk across like skyscrapers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And they got the pole, and it's a tight, is that called tight roping or something like that? Like where they walk across tight, that is tight ropers. Okay, where they walk across and they balance that shit out. It's like any wrong move and this shit is over. You know what I'm saying? You already was balancing all of this shit with the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Could have been working yourself crazy. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make some shit shake. And this person could have actually been happy to see you in this space and took this as an opportunity to you know, make your circumstances worse. You know what I'm saying? Took it as an opportunity to make your situation worse, not realizing that you're the motherfucking master magician. You're going to always find a way to make some shit shake because the divine is in your corner. This is somebody that thought that they would be able to stop you. They thought they would be able to stop you. Pretending like they was in your corner. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Came in looking like they was loving, emotionally balanced, and stable. The Hierophant out here, big Taurus, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio with the King of Cups out here, whether masculine or feminine. This is somebody that made it seem like they were like, all I want to do is bring peace with the 5 of Swords reverse. I don't want to fight with you. I'm in your corner. We're in this together. 5 of Cups, no, that shit, all that shit that happened in the past is done. I'm moving on from it. We're moving on from it. It's all good. The Hangman is here. I've shifted my perspective. I'm looking at it differently, whatever. But the 7 of Pentacles in reverse, this is somebody that didn't even see no value in really investing in you or working with you or anything like that. This is somebody that already had their mind made up behind the scenes. They had their mind made up already behind the scenes. But look, 3 of Cups is in reverse. Somebody that was really not fucking with you like that, for real. Okay. So now you got boundaries up with this person. The Queen of Swords coming out in reverse is crazy to me. What's these boundaries about? And now that's why you in this energy with this person. I'm like, damn, somebody getting they motherfucking neck ring. Hey, Felicia. Somebody like, you know. And you know what I said, y'all? Like, that's why I was like, this could be somebody that knows exactly what they did to you. And the way that this person showed up in the connection with you, how they went out of their way to sabotage you is what it seemed like to me. They purposely, like, emotionally manipulated you, created some type of safe space for you or something like that so you can let your guard down, welcome them in, only for them to take advantage of that vulnerable space that you were in and make it worse for you, make it harder for you. This person could very well be dealing with that same type of, you know, shit on their end with other people who they could have valued, you know, as more important than you, more valuable than you, or some shit like that. This is this person's karma. Tell me more about this. And they stuck in this. They're stuck in this. They're stuck in this. There is no moving forward. We seen it was a nightmare. And then also, I feel like as far as the way you see this person, it's up and it's stuck. You protecting your peace from this person, it's like enough is enough. You're not dealing with this person. You know what their intentions are. You know who they really are at this point. Tell me more. The Page of Wands is in reverse. So somebody that was moving recklessly or impulsively, just doing any fucking thing, they're receiving some bad news now. Okay, confirmation. Tell me about this Page of Wands reverse. It's a lot of bad news. There's also a lot of gossip and shit talking also. Tell me more about this Page of Wands reverse. Somebody don't feel as free-spirited now. The Star is here. Big Aquarius energy. They need healing. This is somebody that could be praying for some type of healing or something like that, because they receiving a whole lot of bad news. For somebody here, you didn't call back. I told y'all you call back all your power from this person. Feels powerless in decision making and unable to influence outcomes. This is somebody that's stuck. They're powerless now. This is part of their karma. They done hit a dead end. And it's all because you didn't call back your power and you're rejecting this person. This is somebody that's praying for some type of relief. Tell me more about this. They need help. Now this person need help. They need help. And I feel like if they were to come to you and ask for help, absolutely not. Damn. Let me not throw my whole deck now. What's this about? King of Swords in reverse. And let me tell y'all something. This could have been somebody that talked a lot of shit. This could have been somebody that's eating the six of swords in reverse. Ooh, somebody could have talked so much shit, collective. I feel like somebody could have just been running off at the mouth, talking all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? With the King of Swords in reverse, even going as far as lying. You know what I'm saying? Just talking crazy. You know, especially if this is somebody that you went back to after y'all had some type of crazy fight or crazy breakup, separation or something like that, and you went back to this person, oh, they could be talking cash shit. They could be talking cash shit with the Six of Swords. Like, yeah, Divine Collective had to come back to me. Divine Collective, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Running off at they fucking mouth. Really feeling like they was controlling some shit. They was running some shit. The King of Swords in reverse is crazy as fuck. Mentally unhinged. The King of Swords reverse, the Queen of Swords reverse. This was a karmic ass union. Or this is just somebody that is very fucking karmic and toxic. Tell me why this King of Swords in reverse. Whatever this is, somebody was running off at the, like, out the side of their fucking neck. And I feel like they done finally hit a brick wall. They done finally hit a brick wall. It's just like, you know, I don't know why I'm envisioning somebody that's just running rampant, saying any old fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? About you, about how a situation happened with you or something like that. And then it's like when they get caught up or something like that, now all of a sudden they like, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't whatever. Because we already know this a fucking coward over here with the strength in reverse. This is somebody that's weak as hell. Okay? This could be somebody that's crazy. Now, I don't have any type of ill feelings towards anybody that's short in height. Okay, what is that complex called for somebody that's short and little and they always mad or some shit like that? They feel like they gotta overcompensate. I don't know who that's for. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, you always want to fight, but really, you know, short man syndrome, Napoleon complex. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this could really be somebody that, you know, when I see this page of wands out here, it's like this could be somebody that could really be like all bark, no bite. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this motherfucker here. You just be talking shit, but then when they see you or when some shit hit the fan, now they praying with the star out here. They like, nah, well, I want peace, man. I ain't trying to, you know, you know what I'm saying? Go put the motherfucking paws on somebody or some shit like that. And I don't condone no violence, but this could be somebody that, you know, really could been talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Could have really been talking crazy. Hey, happy Friday, y'all. What's this King of Swords reverse about? After really maybe thinking like that they was made it seem like they was running some shit. The Ten of Pentacles is here. So the King of Swords reverse. So there's a masculine energy here that lied to a family dynamic or lied about a family dynamic or something like that. There's a lot of talk, a lot of gossip, a lot of shit talking. Somebody's receiving a lot of bad news about some lies. This person could be praying for some type of relief, praying for some type of positive change to happen. This could be, and mind you, like I said, for somebody here, this could be somebody that really think like maybe they would be able to come back towards you and have that same type of bond with you again, like they had before, where they were able to put you in this space where they emotionally manipulated you, but they're being met with boundaries, like strong boundaries, because you know exactly who this person is now. And that's why I said earlier, it's like the fucking audacity of you to even think that you could bring your ass back around and try and like what, spin that shit again. You know what I'm saying? But we already seen the Page of Cups in reverse. So this is somebody that thinks like you are childish. You're not emotionally intelligent enough to even be able to peep a faulty ass love offer or some type of, you know, disingenuous affection or, you know, apology or something like that. Tell me more about this. This is somebody that lied to have control, or they're wanting to come in and lie to have control. But whatever this is, that shit is not moving. It's not moving. They're being met with boundaries and burden. Ten of Wands is in reverse. This is somebody, now this person is struggling and could need help. Ten of Wands reverse. This person could very well be in a space with the Ten of Wands reverse. Now they're the ones overwhelmed, dealing with burden, stress and struggle, hardship. All you remember when you was juggling and you was tight roping and trying not to, you know what I'm saying? It's like, whoa. And this motherfucker could have came and just blew some air on your ass to make your ass, you know what I'm saying? And you still was able to keep your footing about yourself. But now this motherfucker over here, Ten of Wands reverse, going through the ringer, hoping and praying. The King of Swords reverse can also be looked at like a fucking, like defeat. A loser. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is somebody that, the King of Swords reverse, he didn't win the motherfucking battle. He didn't win the war. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this motherfucker's burdened. Hey, look, don't bring that goddamn King of Wands out. Don't bring him up now. His ass ain't showed up. Not yet. Don't bring his ass up now. That King of Wands been stalking us like crazy. Don't bring his ass up now. Watch, he gonna come out now. Okay, what's all this burden that this person is dealing with? Hey, child. What's this burden? What's this person overwhelmed with? Somebody could also be losing a job. Somebody could be losing some type of financial stability. What's this burden that this person is dealing with? Thank you. The King of Cups in verse. This person could be losing their mind. Tell me more about this. This could be somebody that's legit losing their mind. Tell me more about this King of Cups reverse for this burden. This person is stressed. They overwhelmed. The King of Cups in reverse is like somebody that's not emotionally stable. This could be somebody that's turning to substances to cope or something like that. It's also something about knowing that you are a healer. Somebody sees that you are the star. Somebody sees your worth now. Sees your worth now. Okay. Feels a barrier to intimacy and unable to form close relationships. Feels powerless in decision making and unable to influence outcomes. It's somebody that they done lost control. They don't have control over you. They don't have control over your emotions. This is a psychopath. The King of Cups is in reverse. And this could be stressing this person the hell out. They could be extremely paranoid also. Believes conflict awaits at every turn and struggles to find common ground. Heavy emphasis on somebody is emotionally unstable. Like, for sure. They're receiving a lot of bad news about the impulsive, reckless decisions that they made. Okay? They made a lot of impulsive decisions. They were extremely immature. And now this person could desperately like be needing healing. They could be needing help. They could be praying. Tell me more about this. Oh my God, what? I just told you his ass, don't bring him up, and then here his ass go. Okay, thank you for the heart, me, Danielle. Okay. Ooh wee. Let me tell y'all what's going on with this person. This person is being haunted, y'all. I feel like this person is being haunted by their selfish, ruthless ass ways. When they're realizing now that they should have worked with you. They realize now they should have worked with you. They're dealing with a lot of instability. And like I said, somebody here, this person could be about to lose some type of financial stability when it comes to work, or however they're gaining their money, however they're getting their money. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of instability here. There's a lot of instability here, and that could very well be why this person with the 8 of Cups in reverse, they want to try one more time. This person is being haunted by their decision, and then on top of that, you got heavy boundaries in place with this person. This is somebody that was heavy emphasis on controlling and ruthless and selfish and self-centered. Hot and cold with you, a love bomber with the King of Cups out here in reverse. Heavy emphasis on emotional manipulation, so that way they can control you. And then with the King of Wands out here in reverse, whether masculine or feminine, this could have been somebody that could have, after they got you all wrapped up in your feelings and shit like that, could have been an asshole towards you. An asshole towards you. They didn't lack self-discipline. They wasn't as stable as they said they would be. They didn't work with you as a team. Y'all wasn't on the same page. Could have purposely, we know they purposely left your ass to overcome some shit by yourself. And I feel like this person now is dealing with that same type of burden. With that same type of burden. Because they gave a faulty ass love offer, played on your emotions and shit like that, when you were in a place where you needed some type of help or some type of support. And you were genuinely thinking, with the 5 of Swords in reverse to the 5 of Cups in reverse, when we seen that, you could have been genuinely thinking, no matter what you and this person had been through in the past or whatever that looked like, because of the way this person was showing up, making it seem like you could trust them and like they was really in your corner. You could have thought, no matter what we done been through, no matter what done happened, I'm safe with this person. You know what I'm saying? It's okay for me to trust this person. Okay, I'm going to be able to catch my breath. I'm going to be able to really get a hold on some things. I'm going to be able to get back on track. You know what I'm saying? All I need is like 2 checks. They said they got me for those 2 checks. And then I'm going to be able to do this, that, and the third. I'm going to be on my way. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. This motherfucker set your ass up from the jump trying to get you back for whatever the fuck you thought y'all had got past. This is somebody that did not want you to move forward. The Chariot is in reverse. Big Cancer out here. Big Gemini with the Magician. Okay? This is somebody that did not want you moving forward with whatever moves you were trying to make. Spiteful. Very spiteful, you guys. This person is dealing with this now. They're being burdened. Okay, so, I mean, what else we need to know about this? I don't know. That sounds like a personal problem to me. That sounds like a whole personal problem to me. Heavy emphasis on the evil. Heavy emphasis on the evil. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. And then could very well think that they... And we said this, what, the other day when I was on? Yeah. It caused all of this tension. All of this commotion. You know what I'm saying? All of this commotion. Disturb the peace. Could have got a lot of people involved in this also. A lot of arguing, a lot of fighting, a lot of tension. All this tension this person caused. And you was trying to, you thought y'all was really like doing this shit together. You really thought y'all was in like in love. Like, you really thought y'all was like partnered up. Y'all, you thought y'all was really locked in. Whole time this motherfucker out to get you. Out to get you. Not investing shit. For real, for real. Not investing shit. For real. Yeah, but look, confusion. I see it. Clouds your judgment. Okay, so what's this person? Tell me more about this. Let's finish this right here. That Eight of Cups came out anyway. What is this person walking towards or walking away from? What is this Eight of Cups about? It was in reverse a minute ago. Now it's in the upright. What is this Eight of Cups about with this person? What are they going towards or what's coming in? The moon is reversed. Big Pisces out here. Okay, so this could be somebody wanting to come towards you and confess some type of feelings or some type of emotions or tell you the truth about some secrets or what was going on behind the scenes or something like that. Why they walked away, why they abandoned you. This could be, you know what I'm saying, somebody wanting to come in and tell you, look, hey, this is what was going on. And I know we had built all of this up and we had all of this love and we was doing this and we had all of these plans or whatever the case may be. And I know I made you feel like I had chose you and that I was in your corner, whatever. But I want to tell you why I walked away from you. I want to tell you why I walked away, why I left you out in the cold, why I abandoned you. I'm going to tell you the truth with the moon in reverse. Tell me what's this person's truth. We already know they were selfish. They chose themselves. What's this person's truth? What they coming in? What's the secrets that's being... They want to come toward you and expose some truth and tell you the secrets. That there was a misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? They judgment was clouded. They were scared. Tell me about this. The Six of Swords is in reverse. What was this person going back to? Like, what they go back to? Or what's this about? What's this Six of Swords reverse about? The Nine of Wands in reverse. If this is somebody that you gave up on, like you walked away from first, and then maybe y'all reconciled. Okay. If this is somebody that you gave up on, you walked away from first or some shit like that, maybe it was too much with the Nine of Wands here in reverse, the Six of Swords reverse. That takes us back to that fucking Five of Swords. Mind y'all, we seen the Five of Swords in reverse. There could have been some type of conflict or commotion or something like that that happened between you and this person that you could have thought, y'all, hey, look, I'm thinking that we good. We Five of Cups reverse. We healed that situation. We're moving on from that situation. It's all good now. There's peace. We've gotten over that. You could have been thinking that whole time. This person, they hadn't let that shit go. They hadn't let that shit go. How you gave up on them, how you walked away from them, how you handled the situation. How you handled the situation. And you know what? It's so crazy over here because somebody really felt like they were justified in their decision to will you back in, make you feel like y'all was good, only to abandon you. Leave you now. Leave you. Give up on you when you struggling, when you going through it. Okay? This somebody that kept going back to that with the Six of Swords in reverse. How you gave up, or how toxic or some shit like that. This could also be somebody. This is somebody that has a lot. They need healing. They need so much fucking emotional, like they need healing, y'all, like really bad. With the Six of Swords reverse, the Nine of Wands reverse. This is somebody that's carrying a lot, and they're refusing to release it. They were refusing to release it. Now they want to come in and tell you like, hey, look, I abandoned you because shit, you abandoned me in the past. Maybe when this person needed you, they could feel like you walked out on them. So it's only right that I get your ass back. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. This is somebody that overreacted. Again, like I said with this Queen of Swords verse, this is somebody that went too far. They overreacted. They went too far. A crash out with the Knight of Cups in reverse. They came in, gave a fucking love offer, then switched up on your ass. This is crazy. What's this Hierophant out here about before I move on? They made it seem like they were so trustworthy, only to leave your ass disappointed. The High Priestess is here. She just flipped over, and you could have knew it. You could have knew, like, okay, maybe I can't trust this person. Maybe I can't. You know what I'm saying? Your intuition could have been like nudging you, and they could have went overboard. Like, trust me, it's safe. You're gonna be able to recharge. You're gonna be able to catch your breath. You're gonna be able to get back on your feet. It's all right. Yeah, they under judgment though. They're under judgment. They're under judgment. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoever this person is, y'all, they under judgment. This motherfucker going through the ringer. Yeah, they're going through the ringer. They under judgment. They're being punished by the divine because this is somebody that knew better. They knew better. They completely ignored. They ignored the divine. They ignored what they were being told to do. They were supposed to help you. They were supposed to be in your corner. Whatever that looked like for you and this person. Whatever they were supposed to do to aid you at a time of need. However that need looked for you. Whatever that support looked like for you. They were supposed to genuinely do that shit. But instead, they tried to sabotage you being spiteful. This is somebody whose judgment was clouded. They came in and clouded your judgment. This is somebody that has a lot of emotional baggage, some shit that they hadn't let go of. They was holding a grudge against you. The Queen of Swords in reverse. This is when she in reverse. It's like, bitch, I'm never letting that shit ride. I'm never gonna let that shit go. It's up and it's stuck forever. Okay, I'm gonna be feeling like this until I get my lick back. I'm not gonna feel justified. I'm not gonna feel like it's all good until I get my motherfucking lick back on your ass. And I don't care how I gotta do it. Very cutthroat. Very cutthroat. This is somebody that could have seen like you in a compromised position in one way or another. And they took that shit like, this is my time to get them back. But I'm gonna have to go in and make them feel safe. I'm gonna have to go in and make them feel comfortable. King of Swords reverse, I'm gonna have to say and do whatever I need to do. Say whatever I gotta say. Ten of Pentacles here, we a family. We doing this together. Let's get back together. Let's get married. You know what I'm saying? We really locked in. We going all the way this time. Whole time there's somebody that was never their intentions. But the crazy part about it is the Ace of Cups here, the Ten of Pentacles here. You know what I'm saying? This was a divine counterpart. This was a distorted counterpart here. Yeah, look, that's the truth. Okay, come through. Big Libra out here. What's this justice about? I wasn't even finna ask. Okay, what's the justice about, Spirit, since you brought that out? What's this justice about? The scales are being balanced. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. What's this about? That's the truth about a faulty ass offer. I know, y'all. I'm already knowing. This somebody that's lazy as hell. This somebody that don't even show up for them damn selves. Nine of Cups. Yeah, he do bite the hand. Yep. What's this justice about? since you brought this out. Three of Wands. See, the thing about it is, collective, you still gonna be able to move forward, and your ships still are coming in. Okay, I just feel like you still getting this Nine of Cups when it's all said and done. You still gonna get your wish fulfillment. You still gonna be happy. You still gonna have everything you need, everything you desire, abundant in all ways, have more than enough. Okay, the Three of Wands is here. You know, I feel like somebody here, contrary to maybe what you believe, because I don't want to, you know, your struggle is your struggle. You know what I'm saying? Your story is your story. But contrary to, you know, popular belief, this person turning their back on you was possibly one of the best things this person could have done to you, for you. Not committing, not showing up. Because you would have been committed and connected to somebody that had a lot of resentment for you, that had hatred in their heart for you. You was thinking that you was coexisting with a whole motherfucking snake and didn't even realize it. You know what I'm saying? You always, I keep telling y'all this with this Magician out here, Nine of Cups out here, all of this out here. You're always going to get what you need. You're always going to be okay when it's all said and done. You always going to get what you need and be all right when it's all said and done. One way or another, because of who you are, how you make shit happen. And like I said before, you are directly connected and in tune with the divine. When it's time to let some shit go, when I need to cut back, when I need to give more, when I need to do this, when I need to do that. The Two of Pentacles out here, you keep that shit stable and balanced. For somebody here, you make that shit look easy. You make it look easy. You're going to always be okay. So, you know what I'm saying? But it's good that this person showed you exactly who they are. Because the Nine of Cups is here. So there's a time of wish fulfillment that's here, where somebody's having their way. The Three of Wands is here. Your justice is your ships coming in. Your justice, your payback, your good karma is everything you've been patiently waiting for actually coming in. You ain't need a motherfucker to commit to you. For somebody here, you ain't need a motherfucker to work with you. For real, the only thing it required was for you and the divine to put a plan together. For you and the divine to get on the same page, and for you to start executing shit with the Magician out here. You a master manifester. Only thing you had to do was get on the same page. Release this toxic ass attachment. The Strength is in reverse. What's this strength? What's this strength reverse about? This strength keep coming out in reverse. Leo energy out here. Big Leo. What's this strength reverse about? Somebody feels weak now that you done turned your back on them. Just somebody that's feeling very insecure about you still moving forward and you not fucking with them. Okay. The Three of Cups in reverse. They not able to celebrate with you. Whoever this person is. They feel a type of way about that. Yeah, they feel a type of way about that. Because you didn't put some type of plan together. We already know somebody, you could have been at a crossroad. You had to make some type of decision. And now somebody, you know, they could feel a type of way. Tell me more about this Three of Cups in reverse, because we're not kicking shit. And this could be a couple of people for somebody here with this Three of Cups. The Three of Wands. Tell me more. Somebody is burdened, y'all. Somebody, 10 of Wands keeps coming out in reverse. The fact that you are moving on, you turned your back on this person, you are seeing things clearly now. Things are balancing out for you. You having clarity and balance in your life is causing for another person to be so weak, so insecure. Somebody here, you are sending somebody through a fucking ego death. And then on top of that, you're not dealing with this person. They dealing with a lot, y'all. They dealing with a lot. They dealing with a lot. Tell me about this Page of Pentacles reverse. This is somebody that wouldn't commit. This is somebody that wouldn't show up and do the work. Ace of Swords in reverse. This is somebody that was a liar. We know there's somebody that was a liar. Tell me about these lies here. Okay, there also could be some type of conversation coming in. Somebody here, you could receive some type of conversation, some type of communication from this person. Maybe want to come in and give you some type of, you know, faulty ass apology with this Page of Pentacles out here. Maybe want to test your temp, give you a little something to see if you'll be willing to accept it. I feel like for somebody here, this could be somebody, if they have some type of coin about themselves, they're not going to have it much longer. But it's something about this could be somebody that's trying to lead with their money, with their resources, or whatever the fuck they feel like they could use against you because you need it or something like that. There's a conversation here, but I feel like be mindful if you decide to have this conversation with this person. They're lying. Page of Pentacles reverse, Ace of Swords reverse, whatever they come in offering you, you cannot trust it. You can't trust it. Tell me more about this. This is somebody that's non-committal. This is somebody that's non-committal. They're not going to see through whatever the fuck they offer you. It's all a lie to cloud your judgment. Okay, this is somebody that's dealing with heavy defeat. Like heavy defeat. In the spiritual and in the physical. Somebody is defeated. They're defeated. They're weak. Okay? This will also be somebody that needs your energy. They need you to heal them. The star is down here. Somebody is praying out for healing. Okay, they need healing. And you got their ass blocked off. Call back all your power. Yeah, there's a, look. The Page of Cups is here. Okay, the Page of Cups is here. Somebody's coming in with a fucking love offer, y'all. Tell me more about this love offer. There's an offer here for sure. There's a conversation. Tell me about this offer. Because I was finna ask what's this person's next course of action towards you anyway. So I guess, thank you, Spirit. What's this person's next, what's this offer? Okay. Okay. What's that? The Four of Wands in reverse. The Seven of Swords in reverse. The King of Wands is finally in the upright. Okay. Oh, hey, Tasha. Thank you. This motherfucker said they coming in. They ready to stand on business now. They said they ready to stand on business now. But mind you, they coming in with page offers. Okay. This is somebody that's extremely childish. Okay. And this could be somebody that kind of look alright. You know what I'm saying? They could look alright with this King of Wands out here. Somebody could come with a wand in their hand or be trying to get your wand in their hand. You know what I'm saying? It could be something like, you know, I want to have a conversation. I want to tell you the truth about it. You know what I'm saying? I want to tell you why we broke up with the Four of Wands in reverse, why we was arguing so much, why there was so much kerfuffle and fighting and shit like that, you know, within our union, and why I stopped taking action towards you, why I stopped talking to you, why I cut you off, why it was so much negativity or some shit like that. This person could be like, I was depressed. I was dealing with depression at the time. I was in such a dark space. They a fucking liar. Big Leo out here again. Okay, they're a liar. This is somebody that's gonna come in and try and cloud your judgment. Tell me what this King of Wands is offering. So, okay, I'm still telling. The King of Wands is coming in offering you a lack of teamwork. The Three of Pentacles is, again, I'm telling you, whatever they come in offering, they're not gonna stick to it. They're not gonna stick to it. They're not. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. They gonna come in making it seem like they standing on business. Like the King of Wands is in the upright. Like, I got a plan. I seen exactly how we should do this. I know exactly how I want to move forward with it. Look, I'm here. I'm standing 10 toes on this union. I love you. Okay? I'm not going nowhere. No. This motherfucker is not coming to work with you. Ace of Swords reverse. I'm lying my motherfucking ass off. Okay? The Page of Pentacles in reverse. Whatever I'm giving you, I'm not gonna see this shit through. I'm not going to see it through. Page of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, I'm sorry. Three of Pentacles in reverse, you're going to be right back looking stupid by your damn self. And I hate to say it like that. You're going to be right back looking silly like your damn self. By your damn self. When I'm done with you. Like, that's what this is. This could be somebody that really come in really charming. This is somebody, again, with this, like, I feel like this makes so much sense. Why somebody is in this energy with this motherfucker. Because it's like, again, the audacity to come back in here and think like you gonna run that same motherfucking game on Divine Collective again. To get your way, to get what you want. To get what you want. Tell me why this person is coming in doing this. That's crazy. The Queen of Cups is in reverse. Because you loving yourself. This is somebody that wants you emotionally unstable, y'all. This is somebody that wants you emotionally unstable. Queen of Cups is in reverse. I won't stop. The King of Cups is in... Was he in the upright? No, he was in reverse, wasn't he? Yep, the King of Cups is in reverse also. This is somebody that's crazy that want to have you crazy also. No, he was in reverse. He in reverse. This is somebody that's emotionally unstable and wants you emotionally unstable also. And you loving on yourself, I'm telling you, you loving on yourself and pouring into yourself, being selfish. You're not healing this person. You're not in this person's corner, whether masculine or feminine. This is somebody that wants to come in and throw your ass off track. The Emperor hasn't actually come out. Tell me more about this Queen of Cups reverse. The Sun is here. Misery loves company. Okay, the Sun is here again with this Leo energy. Big Leo. Heavy emphasis on fire energy. The Devil is in reverse. This could be somebody that's realizing, motherfucker, I'm happier without you. You're happier without this motherfucker. The Devil is in reverse. You done cut this motherfucker off. You done regain control of your life. You are happy. You're happy. You're emotionally stable. Everything is good for you. You're healing. You're pouring into yourself. And you're very happy. Since you cut this person off. Since you detached from this toxic ass attachment. They want to come in and have you unstable. You ain't worried about nothing. You're emotionally fulfilled. You're balanced over here. The Justice is here. You're balanced. You are not dealing with this person. You're not fucking with this person. Y'all not kicking shit. Is you turned your back on this person. Okay, confirmation. You done called all your power back from this person. Okay, confirmation. Okay. They're under judgment, getting karma. Weak as hell, going through the ringer. And you're just fine. This is somebody that's going to make it, they're coming in with some type of conversation. Yeah, Knight of Cups is in reverse. The Tower is in reverse. Sheesh. Something about this Nine of Cups here. It's a fucking clown, y'all. For real, that's trying to do anything to not lose control. The Hangman is here. What's this Hangman about? You've changed. You've changed. Your mindset is changed now. The Star is in reverse. Big Aquarius energy. You know, I feel like you've changed for the better, especially in regards to your mental stability and how, you know, your perspective, how you view people, how you view your connections. I feel like it's not even just with this person. I feel like somebody here, you could have very well had to get to a place with that Devil in reverse where you could have had to learn how to master the art of detachment from people, places, and things, especially with everything that you could have been going through, like the undertone of this energy, like you were dealing with a lot of chaos, you were trying to, you know, work some things out or something like that. Like you could have really, within this last season that you are coming out of, or that you have already come out of for somebody here, you could have realized with the Three of Cups here, y'all, mind y'all, I was like, this could be a group of people. The Three of Wands here, this could be a couple of different people that you done turned your back on for one reason or another, but it's something about this person right here is like heavily infiltrating your energy. You know what I'm saying? Because they're so burdened by the lack of control that they have over you and how well things are going for you since you've detached from them. Okay, but you have changed. Mentally, you have changed. And that's another reason why you're going to get everything that you want. Okay? It's also something about this person with the star being in reverse. We already know this motherfucker is under judgment. They're being punished. They're dealing with karma. They're in a very dark, burdened place. Very stressed out. Somebody here, this person doesn't have a lot of faith. Their faith is in darkness. Okay? Their faith is in the dark with the star in reverse. And I feel like this person going through all of this with the star in reverse, this is somebody that feels fucking hopeless. They're in despair. Okay, they're in despair. They're very low, and I said this, spiritually and physically. Somebody is in a very low, dark space, and this is what's shifting this person's perspective. Okay, all of the shit that, and it could be this person, y'all. I'm gonna be real with you from what I just heard. Like this could be somebody like you were going through some shit. We not gonna minimize what you went through, because again, your story is your story. You could have been going through whatever you was going through, and this person could have, they were supposed to show up for you. I just heard it's nothing to a giant though. So whatever you was going through, it was never going to defeat you. You know what I'm saying? You were always going to be okay. I said that earlier. But the shit this person is going through, the shit that this person is going through, I'm telling y'all, we seen the star in the upright, the stars in reverse. This is somebody that they don't see no type of way out of this type of situation that they're going through. It is 10 times worse. It is 10 times worse. And this is a motherfucker who really felt justified in taking your ass up through the ringer, playing with you during your time of need. Now this motherfucker here is in deeper shit. In deeper shit, y'all. I'm telling you, this is somebody that's in the fucking dark. And the difference between you and this person is this person doesn't have that tight-knit rapport with the divine. The same type of rapport that you got with the divine, where the divine is like, okay, baby, look, all right, you got a little hiccup here. I'm going to send this person in. I'm going to guide you over there. I'm going to send you this sign, this synchronicity. I know you're going to see it. You're going to do what you need to do with it. And we're going to get out of this situation. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up. You had to go through this. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up. But I know you're going to be all right. You're going to pay attention. You're going to do what you need to do. We're going to get you out of this. This person don't have that. This person don't have that. You know what I'm saying? They don't. The stars in reverse. This is somebody, we seen the star in the upright, and I told y'all this. I said this could be somebody that's like literally praying. They could be praying for like healing. They need help. Okay? But with the star coming out in reverse, it could be like, look, we seen something earlier about this person being at a dead end, living through a nightmare. The star is in reverse. You know what I'm saying? This person is stuck in this darkness. So whatever prayers, whatever prayers they sending up, or whoever the fuck they praying to. Because again, this is somebody that really, they felt justified in what they were doing to you. Maybe like I said earlier, like I said a couple readings back, and I was like, somebody's prayers are not being answered right now. They being put on an extended hold. You know what I'm saying? They're dealing with this karma. There is no relief. There's no relief for this person. I'm sorry, with the star in reverse. And this could be somebody that's realizing like, damn, this shit is like really happening. Like, I'm really not seeing a way out of this. I'm really not, you know what I'm saying? That's another reason why this person is in this space of let's say, believes conflict awaits at every turn and struggles to find common ground. I'm telling you, this is a motherfucker that's in the dark. They are paranoid. They're getting karma. We see they're under judgment because somebody made a bad judgment call when it came to how they would handle you, how they would show up in your motherfucking life. And I just said this the other day in a it's on my page. I was like, somebody here, you were a test for this person. You were a test for this person. Somebody here, again, I keep telling y'all this, you are walking karma for people. And how, hey, look, the divine might send you through your own little tap. You might go through your own little chaos. You know, you gotta have some changes happen within your life. And okay, I'm gonna send you in here to this person. We're gonna see how this person act. And I'm gonna use your circumstances to see exactly what type of character this person really got. We're gonna see what they do. These motherfuckers fail the test every single time. Unfortunately, every single time they make the wrong fucking call. Whatever decision they made, they completely went against what they knew they should have done. That's why this person is paranoid. That's why this person is paranoid. They struggling. They feel powerless. The stars in reverse, they feel helpless. They're in despair. They're dealing with so much negativity. This is what's shifting this person's mind. Tell me about this 9 of Cups, though. Somebody, what would make this person happy is to be free of this mental prison that they in. Whatever the hell they caught up in. Whatever they're caught up in, this would make this person so fucking happy if they could just get out of this situation that they're stuck in. But again, the 8 of Swords is somebody that's in their own way. Their way of thinking is what's holding them back. The Hangman is here, so maybe somebody is shifting their perspective. They're at a crossroad, or they need to make a decision to shift their way of thinking to free themselves out of this, whatever they caught up in. Tell me about this 8 of Swords reverse. Thank you. The Page of Swords is in reverse. Yeah, somebody wants freedom from a mental prison, y'all. That gives me the 9 of Swords in reverse. Somebody is like, this is somebody that's not able to sleep. I'm telling you, they're paranoid, they're anxious, they worried, they want to move on. They want to move on. This is somebody that's in a mental prison. You could not be physically around this person at all, not doing anything to this person at all. I feel like the judgment that this person is under, and I feel like this is spiritual. They're under spiritual judgment. They're under judgment, y'all. The divine is like whooping ass. Whooping ass. Okay, yeah. They want to make, you know what I'm saying? They want to make changes. They want to, you know, do the right thing to move on. Put this shit behind them. 8 of Wands is in reverse, but they stuck. They're stuck. The Page of Swords is in reverse. This is somebody that did a lot of, you know, it's a lot of deception. It's a lot of sneaky ass things that was done. It's a lot of shit that was said. Somebody's also watching with the evil eye. Somebody is mad because you're free. You're free. Somebody's watching and mad that you are not in a mental prison anymore. Again, like I said, it's something about you being at peace and you being balanced and stable is making this person, it makes them feel a type of way. It's burdening them. Somebody don't like the fact when they look and they check for you, your ass is free. You thinking clearly, you done got out of whatever you was bound, like whatever you was stuck in with the 8 of Swords in reverse. You're having your way. This person wants the same thing for themselves. You're moving on to calmer waters. Everything is peaceful for you. It was fated to work out for you. I told y'all this. It was fated to turn out in your favor. It was. This person wasn't gonna be able to stop that. Everything was always gonna turn out in your favor. It was all about divine timing. It was all about divine timing. And you being able to, you know, make the changes, do the things that you needed to do to be able to, you know, get you from that 5 of Swords energy to the 6 of Swords, where we're peaceful, where we're changing, you know, people, places, and things in our lives and moving on. Like, we're moving on. We're putting all of that shit behind us. Okay? Heavy emphasis about making changes, y'all. Heavy emphasis. Now this person want to make these type of changes, but I just feel like I don't, you know, they want freedom from a mental prison. They want freedom from a mental prison. And mind you, this is somebody that could have went out their way to put you in some type of place of being paranoid, of being stressed the fuck out after telling you they had your back. You could have been dependent on this person. Like, this could have really been a situation where this person could have been like, yo, I really got you with something that was like really detrimental to you. And it's like, look, if you don't come through with this, everything is going to be on the line. Are you sure you got it? You sure we can do it like this? Are you sure you're going to be able to XYZ? And they're like, yeah, I got you. Didn't come through. Rejected your ass. Ignored you. Rejected you. Ignored you. That was the wrong decision to make. That was the absolute wrong decision to make. Tell me more about this. The 2 of Pentacles is here. What's these pentacles? The 6 of Cups is in reverse. The 4. Okay. The 4 of Wands is in reverse. Let me tell y'all something. Somebody is really having to get a hold on being like accepting the fact that they're going to be stuck in your past. They're gonna be stuck in your past. You're with the 6 of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that is stuck on you, collective. The 4 of Wands in reverse, they're stuck on some type of past connection, some type of past relationship or union that y'all had. This is a karmic ass twin flame for somebody here. A whole distorted counterpart, like for real. Like they just really did not fucking step up and do what they were supposed to do. They didn't do what they were supposed to do. The 4 of Wands is in reverse. Again, this is fake support. This is maybe could be a group of people telling this person that they would support them, that they would help them bring balance to a situation, and they didn't. The same way this person did that shit to you. That could be exactly like what this person could be thinking back to. The 6 of Cups is here. Somebody is stuck in the past. Some more. The 8 of Pentacles is in reverse. Yeah, I think somebody done lost their job, y'all. Or somebody ain't got no money or something like that. Somebody is thinking back to how they lacked self-discipline. But heavy emphasis, y'all, on somebody done lost their motherfucking job. The 8 of Pentacles and the 2 of Pentacles here, that gives me the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody do not got it. Somebody done also lost a whole damn legacy. You know what I'm saying? Being childish and immature, not wanting to bring, you know, equal give and take to some type of union that they had with you. Unnecessary instability here with the 4 of Wands in reverse. Just, you know, creating all type of unnecessary conflict and tension within y'all union. We already seen that. You know what I'm saying? With the 10 of Pentacles being in reverse. Again, somebody is unstable when it comes to their finances, y'all. And I feel like maybe somebody could be finding themselves in this position where they don't really have a hold on their finances. And maybe they could have reached out to maybe these same people that they was worried about their opinions and shit like that. You know, it could be like feels a barrier to intimacy and unable to form close relationships. Feels powerless in decision making and unable to influence outcomes. Believes conflict awaits at every turn and struggles to find common ground. This is somebody that could very well be at odds with the same people that they could have like valued over showing up for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like this is somebody that has a lot of displaced emotions or some shit like that. And I feel like they made a lot of decisions with their judgment clouded. I just heard somebody's heart was cold. Somebody's heart was cold. Somebody's heart was cold when it came to how they handled you. They had ill intentions. They had ill intentions. And I just feel like if somebody is in this space of going through like financial hardship, this person could be finding it hard to even connect with people who they could have thought was really supporting them, who they could have really thought was part of their community, who they could have really thought was, had their back or something like that. And this could be forcing this person to think back to how they treated you, how they didn't work with you, how they lacked self-discipline with you. Damn. Temperance is here. Big Sagittarius energy. It's something about it just took a little time, y'all. Everything in divine timing. Somebody realizes that they did not work with a whole earth angel. Sheesh. Somebody is stuck on the fact that they did not bring stability to a union with a whole earth angel. It just took a little time. This person was supposed to come in. If y'all was at some type of place where there was some type of conflict between y'all two and y'all came back together, okay, this person was supposed to bring peace and balance to this union. They were supposed to be self-disciplined. They were supposed to be dedicated to you. This person completely, with the 7 of Wands over here in reverse, they completely exposed a union that they were supposed to be protecting. They were supposed to protect you and this union. Y'all both were supposed to protect each other in the union that y'all had. This is somebody that's stuck on the fact that they didn't work with you. They didn't bring balance to this situation with you. And it could have took them a little time. Somebody could be a heavy drinker. Somebody could be a heavy drinker. I keep seeing all of my cats that's drinking out of the bowls and shit like that. Goddamn Page of Cups is out here in reverse. Somebody, King of Cups in reverse. Somebody could be a heavy drinker. Heavy drinker. This could be somebody that's trying to numb themselves. This could be somebody that ain't even got the money to spend on a bottle. And they ass is still like they gonna find a way to scrape up some change to spend on a bottle because somebody wants to numb themselves. Somebody's in a mental prison, mind y'all. Somebody wants relief from some type of mental prison. Somebody is in despair. Somebody's in a very, very dark place, y'all. And they could be feeling very hopeless. Damn. All right, what's the likely outcome of this situation? I mean, hey, it's something about you going through some type of status upgrades. Your life is changing. Your life is changing. You know what I'm saying? And it's changing for the better. Like, it's changing for the better. This person is in the dark, man. And they stuck. Thank you. Oh, thank y'all for 162. I appreciate that. What's the likely outcome of this situation? My little baby, she sleep. There's a lot of regret. There's a lot of regret. There's a lot of sadness. Somebody knows that they moved too motherfucking fast and they fumbled. They moved too fast and they fumbled. Somebody grieving. Somebody knows they should have been more patient with you. They should have actually worked with you, not abandoned you. They was too quick to walk off. They was too quick to choose something else. They was too quick to do that. What's the likely outcome of this situation? The Fool is here. Oh, shit. What's this fool about? Somebody doing something. Somebody taking off. What's this fool about for the likely outcome of this situation? The King of Swords is here and up right now. Oh shit now. Heavy Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy. What's this? Thank you. The Nine of Cups is in reverse. What's this action? Somebody is, I'm telling you, they miserable. Okay, they're miserable. This is somebody that is never satisfied also. The Three of Cups is in reverse. This is somebody that's not happy with the fact that you guys are this is somebody, y'all, I feel like is gonna come in and want to have some type of fucking conversation for sure. And I feel like this person's gonna take action towards you. They just gonna jump out there and do some shit and try and come in and make themselves seem like they a stand-up person or something like that. Like they coming in speaking the truth, like they coming in standing on business or something like that. But with this Nine of Cups coming out in reverse, this is somebody, again, that's very selfish and self-absorbed. They only think about themselves. This person is only thinking about themselves. Tell me about this action that's being taken here with this Fool. This is somebody taking a leap of faith. Like they going towards some shit. They can have a lot of optimism and high hopes about the shit also. Somebody also, come on. What's this action? Oh, somebody coming in with communication. Somebody coming in with communication, y'all. What's this news? What's somebody coming in talking about? I told y'all it's the conversation. Somebody gonna come in with a faulty ass love offer. Let's double it down, I guess. What's this communication? Somebody coming in taking action. They want to talk. What they want to talk about? Oh, the Strength flipped over. Thank you. The Two of Wands is here. This is the Three of Wands. This is the Three of Wands. So somebody wants to come in and have a conversation about you guys being able, I don't know why I feel like somebody could think like you're supposed to trust them to put some things behind you, whatever was said, whatever was done. This somebody that's traveling towards somebody for sure. There is movement here for sure. So you guys can move forward. Somebody could very well want to come in and talk about some plan that they have for you guys to move forward. Like they got such great news. Like they got this bright idea. They could want you to just be a little patient with them. But they got so much faith in it, like a fresh start with this Fool out here. Like, just trust me. Oh, that's what it say right here. Trust me. Trust me. Just let me control the wheel. I got a plan. I got a plan. Just trust me. I don't know. I just feel like somebody would very well try and come in and make you feel like, you know, with whatever they come in all excited to talk to you about, it's all like carefree and full of energy and all of this shit or whatever, coming at you with a lot of energy. It's a lot of energy. Like, I guess it's to encourage you and make you feel like you would be better off being with them. Like it's something worthwhile that comes with being attached to this person. Like it's to your benefit. But this is somebody that's internally they miserable. But they could come in. This is somebody that is like really detached from their emotions with this King of Swords out here. This is somebody that's like really thinks like more logical than, you know, I mean, it's like always, you know, it's gonna be somebody that's always in their head also. They don't move from a place of like their, like, you know, their heart chakra. Okay. Tell me what this plan is. I'm telling y'all somebody coming in with a love offer. Damn. Heavy fire energy. The 8 of Wands is in reverse. Shit. 8, 9, 10. Wait, 11 Wands. That's like the 2 of Wands. If I reduce it all the way down, that goes back to the 2 of Wands, but it would be in reverse. The 8 of Wands in reverse, though. This is something backfiring on somebody, or somebody trying to block somebody from moving on. I also feel like this person, again, could be trying to, like, they still, like, adamant about trying to block you from having some type of, like, forward movement in your life. Okay. Tell me about this 8 of Wands. What are they trying to stop? What is this about? This is a delay. What's this delay about? Somebody wants to come in and have some type of conversation about building something to have you put it in like make a risky decision or something like that, or have you be in a space where you're even scared to take action and go in another direction. Again, it's something about making you, trying to get you to believe that you would be better off dealing with them. They got such, like, it's so much coming at you. It's so much coming at you. This could be somebody, again, that you have blocked. Like, you could have their communication blocked. So this could be somebody that's really trying to come up with some type of plan or some type of way that they will be able to even communicate with you. I feel like if this is somebody that has been trying to take action towards you in some type of way, and they could have found out that their ass is blocked, they're not happy about that. They're not happy about that. You say you love me just to hold on to me. There go the Emperor. Big Aries out here. He requested me on social media. Sheesh. Tell me about this King of Swords, man. Damn. The Strength is in the upright now. What's this King of Swords and the Strength about? The 4 of Wands is in reverse again. I feel like somebody feels like they strong enough to come in. They got enough power. They got enough sway to come in and really, I guess, bring some type of strength to an unstable foundation that you guys have. I feel like this could be somebody that's like, damn, I just gotta be able to get through to Divine Collective. But this is somebody that has a lot of confidence, maybe in the things that they have to say. They could have a lot of confidence in the things that they have to say, you know, and being able to make you think like they solid. It's solid. The Strength is here. The King of Swords is here. This is a strong person. There's a lot of confidence. It's a lot of cocky. It's a lot of, hey, I'm here. The Emperor is here. This is somebody that really believes that they can pull this shit off. They just got to be able to talk to you. And then they'll be out of the code. They'll be out of the code. 5 of Pentacles reverse. Whatever, they feel like whatever challenges you might like have them face when it comes to getting to you or getting through to you to have their way with you, they feel like they good enough to overcome it. To have you back in some type of broken ass, unstable union. This is somebody that desperately wants to come out of the code with you. The 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Two of Cups is in reverse. I don't know. I just feel like this could be somebody, y'all, with the Two of Cups out here in reverse. I feel like this could be somebody that's like, you know, the problem with y'all two is that y'all can't get on the same page when it comes to communicating with each other. For somebody here, this could be somebody that, okay, for somebody here, this could be somebody that, like, y'all can't have a regular conversation without arguing. It's a lot of negativity, a lot of shit talking. It's a lot of arguing that keep coming out about like some things that was said, the way some things was done, or something like that. So this could be a person that is extremely argumentative or something like that. Somebody could also went and said some shit impulsively or something along those lines. We see the Queen of Swords is here in reverse. Again, cutthroat. Don't give a fuck. The King of Swords is in reverse over here. Cutthroat. Will talk to your ass crazy. The King of Wands came out in reverse. Okay. This could be somebody that y'all have a really hard time just communicating with. And this person could feel like if I come in there and stand on business and be firm about what the hell I'm saying, get all the perfect words, speak confidently to Divine Collective, we're going to be able to come out of the code. I'm going to be able to come out of the code. I'm going to be able to heal this. They'll let me back in. There's a separation here. 7, 8, 9. That's the 9 of Cups. 2 of Cups, 7 of Cups. What's this cloud of judgment? What's this confusion? This illusion that somebody's creating. Somebody gonna try and come in and play on your emotions, play on your feelings. There's something about the wordplay. Big Virgo out here with the Hermit in reverse. This could be somebody that come in and make it seem like they done learned some type of valuable lesson. They done did some type of work on themselves or some shit like that. And y'all gonna be all good now whole time. Absolutely not. This motherfucker is clouding your fucking judgment. Again, we know they're coming in with the Page of Pentacles being in reverse. There's somebody coming in with some type of offer of commitment or something like that. And they're not going to see that shit through. The Ace of Swords was in reverse. There's somebody that's going to say whatever. They're going to show up however they need to show up. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. No, this will lead to nothing but setbacks. This is unexpected shit coming into your life that you were not expecting because this person put on a perfect fucking illusion for you. Okay. You've seen enough with this person. This could be somebody that like is really... This could be somebody that's trying to run from some type of lesson. If I'm being real with you. Talking about this 9 of Cups in reverse. That's exactly why they still being blocked. This is somebody that, again, with this 8 of Wands here, they can't get in touch with you. Damn. The 10 of Swords is here. I'm not going to take all of these. The 4 of Swords, the 6 of Wands. I feel like somebody not going to stop until they get some attention from you. Somebody is not going to stop until they get some type of attention from you. They feel defeated. They feel deflated is another thing I just heard. This is somebody that desperately needs some type of recognition from you. And you could be giving this motherfucker nothing. You could be giving them nothing. Somebody, 4 of Swords in reverse, somebody cannot rest. They are not healing. They are not stable. This ending that this person is going through is extremely painful with this 10 of Swords here. And I just feel like somebody is not going to stop trying to get your attention or communicate with you until they actually succeed at that. Good God, these niggas are crazy. Something about this 9 of Cups reverse. Outside of cucumber pool. This could be somebody that's going crazy mentally, and then in front of other people they acting like they're okay. The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. This person's dealing with a lot of bad luck. They're getting karma. Okay, tell me more. And they could be maybe outside with other people, around other folks. They acting like they all right. They going through the ringer though. Desperately wanting peace. Suffering in silence. The Five of Wands is in reverse. This is somebody that desperately wants peace. They are going through a lot of negative, like it's a lot of negativity in this person's life. They're not healing. They're not able to get no rest. Yo, this person is miserable with the fucking Nine of Cups in reverse. But this was somebody that was never satisfied. Somebody that wouldn't let shit just be. Like, I just heard let bygones be bygones. And this could also be somebody that's miserable because they're dealing with a lot of negative changes within. Again, like I said, okay, Lovers is there. Like I said, it could be a lot of negativity that's happening within, like, people with the Five of Wands, people that this person surrounded themselves with. They could be falling out or something like that. It could be a lot of negative changes. This person is not having any peace. They could be at odds with a lot of different people. People that maybe at one point they could have been like on the same wavelength with, or whatever the case may be. This is why they want this offer. Somebody wants a handout. Okay. Tell me about this. What's this offer here? Ace of Pentacles. This is somebody that also thinks, okay, this is somebody that thinks that coming in and making peace with you is going to be the life-changing opportunity that they need to move them on to calmer waters so they can put all of this struggle, all of this chaos and burden that they're dealing with behind them. Making peace with you will take this person from being out of this miserable space that they're in. Someone. They dealing with karma. Yeah, but this is somebody that's toxic as fuck. Big Capricorn energy. The devil is here. Be careful what you take for granted. Tell me about this devil. This person's obsessed with you. They obsessed with you. With working with you. This is somebody that's obsessed, stuck, codependent when it comes to working with you, staying attached to you. Again, this is somebody who is in a very dark space. They I don't know who they praying to is darkness. This is somebody that's being controlled by darkness. Or they were controlled by darkness. They need healing. Sheesh. Sheesh. They need you to heal them. The star is here again in the upright, y'all. Please. This is a fucking toxic ass, emotionally unstable attachment, y'all. Okay? Emotionally unstable. This motherfucker is miserable. They do not have any type of self-control, no discipline. They are controlled by their addictions, by their substance abuse, whatever that looks like, whatever codependencies they have, their toxic, destructive behaviors. Again, that's why it's like what this person is coming in trying to blow smoke up your ass with this Seven of Cups here to get you to come back into some type of union. They coming in making it seem like they stable, making it seem like they're trustworthy, like you could depend on them, like they honest, like they're gonna be a leader, like they're gonna be good. I'm going to be a good husband this time. I'm going to be a good father this time. I'm going to be a good wife. I'm going to be a good mother. Whatever that looks like. I'm going to be a good person to you. Somebody that you can depend on. The Emperor is here. I got everything under control. Everything is good. I got a great plan for us. We're going to do it like this. We're going to do it like that. You know, I just been trying to get in touch with you to let you know, this is my plan for us. I'm excited to have a new beginning with you. I'm excited to have, whatever. I feel like we can get this back on track. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. I'm honest with the King of Swords here. I'm honest. I'm standing on business. The Five of Pentacles is here. This could be somebody that do not have a fucking job, y'all. And that could very well be needing you to help them when it comes to their financial burdens now. And for somebody here, that is extremely ironic because this person could have definitely knew that you were going through a financial burden over here and could have turned their fucking back on you when they were supposed to come through like they said they would. Now this person is dealing with their own set of burdens. And honestly, like I said earlier, it's something about this person they going through a whole lot. They're under judgment. They're getting karma. Okay, the karmic wheel is not turning in their favor. They are not seeing, happy, good, pleasant days. They're dealing with a lot of disruptions, a lot of disturbances. They're consumed with darkness. That's who they would have rather, work with darkness, show up toxic and karmic, manipulative, deceptive, emotionally manipulated you to get you to let your guard down, purposely went out of their way to make you feel safe, only to ignore you, reject you, string your ass along to get a lick back for somebody here. Now this motherfucker want to come through again, wanting for you to trust them. Wanting for you to trust them. And it's really on some shit where it's like, this is somebody that's mad because you're out here, everything is working out for you, you're having your way, your patience has been worthwhile, the work that you put in, the plans that you put in place, everything is going well for you. Justice is here in the upright, okay? So things are being balanced out for you. This person is watching with a motherfucking evil eye, like, hold on a second, Divine Collective then cut me the fuck off, and they're doing great. And my life is in shambles. Okay, they're not in a mental prison no more. They're not stuck no more. They're not, in a place of lack, struggle, whatever the fuck you were struggling with. Okay, you ain't dealing with that. The magician is here. You were able to make some shit happen. And that's not to say that you are like exactly where you want to be, but you are not in the same position that this person left you in. And they could have very well been expecting for you to stay in this position. Now this person, the tables have turned for sure. Now they need your fucking help to heal. And they coming in with a sob story or with some grand idea that y'all really they finna try and run that same shit again, y'all. They finna try and run that same shit again. But this is somebody that hasn't learned a lesson. They're running from this lesson. They're running from this lesson. The Nine of Cups is in reverse. This is somebody that'll never be satisfied. Okay, there go the Knight of Wands in reverse. Talk about impulsive and reckless. What's this Knight of Wands rushing in towards? The Page of Swords in reverse. Somebody's stalking somebody. I'm telling you, obsessed. They're watching. The lover, you. Big Gemini. Okay, so what's this person gonna do? They come towards this lover. It's some type of conversation. Somebody gonna come in deceiving you. Try and get you to come back. Try and get you to come back. This is somebody that, look, you out here stable, Nine of Pentacles energy. All your hard work, if it ain't started already, y'all, is going to be working out in your favor, okay? It's going to be worthwhile with the Nine of Pentacles here. Somebody wants to stop you from being able to really move on. I told y'all this. Somebody do not want you dealing with leveling up, the plans that you put in place, working out for you. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. This is somebody that's going to come in, talking some type of shit, rushing towards you to get you to come back, try one more time. Yeah. But it's something about like you've done too much work. This is somebody that wants you unstable. We keep seeing this. Damn. The Hangman is in reverse. Have you stuck? Have you stuck? This is somebody that won't change their ways, and they like, I'll be damned if your ass change. This is somebody that will not change. They refuse to learn the lesson. They refuse to learn the lesson. Somebody is patient. Somebody is willing to be patient to come in and have you unstable. To reverse all the work that you've done when you separated from this person. Yeah, look, Five of Swords is here. I'm willing to do whatever the fuck I gotta do to get the outcome that I want. By any means necessary. This is somebody that can't be trusted, y'all. Yeah, you done gave up this burden. You done gave up this burden. That's crazy. Okay, so that's what I have for y'all. That's crazy. That is crazy. We've been on here since like 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn. Yeah, that's what I got for y'all. This motherfucker really made it seem like they was gonna help you. Really made it seem like they was in your corner. Like they was really standing on business. Like they were trustworthy. Ooh-wee. Hey, baby. Yeah, you up? You asleep. This is crazy. Now the same stuff that this person seen you go through and could have been like laughing, was happy to see you go through some type of struggle, some type of hardship. This person is going through worse. Needing your help. This is somebody that desperately needs you to heal them, collective. No. No. Absolutely not. He texting your mom from fake numbers is crazy, Bonnie. Bonnie, but you know what? If I'm not mistaken, that was your reading where I'm like, girl, what the hell you done did to this man? That was, huh? I'm like, what the hell you done did to this man, Bonnie? You're fine. You're welcome. I'm like, this motherfucker crazy. You been calling my phone all day. Damn, Bonnie. But nah, y'all, y'all just please continue to trust your intuition, use your discernment when it comes to people, places, and things, especially people from your past. This is the year of the 9, y'all. This is the year of the 9, you guys. If you would like to send in for a personal on the live, you can do so. I can take a few. It's 11. Yeah, I can take a few, y'all. They are donation based, so you can send in, but just be mindful that your donation does determine how in depth of a reading we get into. If you would like a full spread, it's at least 30. Okay, y'all. But if you would like a one-on-one, you can hit the Service Plus button, and you can book a one-on-one, because I do offer those outside of the live. The pricing for that is a little bit different, but you do still have that option if you don't want to put it all out on the live. Okay. For those of you that's new here, welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. Thank y'all for spending this time with me. I hope that the rest of your day, if this is where we part ways, is nothing but peaceful and abundant, full of blessings and everything that you deserve. Okay. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys found something insightful within this message. Y'all please tell it responsibly. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Okay, you guys, please be mindful. For those of you that's new here, this is my only page. I don't have any backup pages, and I will never reach out to you. Okay? I'm tired of you telling me about my life. Girl, look, I'm just saying. Okay? I'm just saying. You have a great day, too. Yeah. Y'all, Phoebe is finna go to her terrible twos, y'all. And I'm like, why are you being bad all the time? If she ain't sleeping, she up being bad. Hey, Gemini boy. Hey, Kendra. I'm like, girl, sit your ass down somewhere. What the hell? I'm doing good. Thank you. Look, I'm like, she needs to sit down somewhere. I'm like, I should have picked her up when she was, I should have picked her up when she was like 3 years old or some shit. Like, that's when it, calms down. Me and my grandma be tuned in every time you come on. Oh, hey, grandma. Like I said, you guys, please be mindful. This is my only page. I don't have any backup pages, and I will never reach out to you. Okay, you guys, remember that my readings are timeless and energy is always changing, and that you should only take what resonates and leave what doesn't. If it doesn't make sense to you right now, you know what I'm saying? Just sit on it for a little while. It might make sense to you later, okay? For somebody here, like I said earlier, it might just been your confirmation. It could have just been like, hey, look, you weren't tripping. That person really did, it was on some bullshit or whatever, or hey, I thought I was feeling like this, and I thought maybe I was overreacting. I thought I was looking into it too deeply or some shit like that. And it's like, it's like, no, that's you not tripping. You're exactly on the money about what's going on with this person, regardless of the fact, you guys. Just make sure that you're protecting yourself. I see you, K Will. Just make sure that you're protecting yourself. Make sure that you're protecting yourself, and you're moving from a place of trusting your intuition. Sometimes even without knowing all the facts. Okay, if it's sitting on you heavy, you can't quite shake it, you know what I'm saying, you can't find a resolve, there's a reason for that. That's your spirit team, your higher self. That's the divine protecting you, okay, to help you avoid something that could be catastrophic. Okay, so y'all just please tarot responsibly and use your discernment with people, places, and things. Okay, All right, so we got but like I said, for those of you, if this is where we part ways, I appreciate y'all for spending this time with me, and I hope y'all can have a great rest of the day. I will be back on later. So if you can't do a personal right now, don't worry, I'll be back on later. And I'm gonna have the live open. I've been opening it up damn near every time I get on for the most part now. I didn't used to do that, but you know, let me see. We got K Will is first. Y'all, let me tell y'all what TikTok keep doing to me, y'all. TikTok keep blocking me out of the damn app and restarting like it's all the way at the beginning, y'all. Like telling me to select the things that I'm interested in and all of that in order for me to, like, as if I have not already been on. It's like it keeps resetting, and that's what it just did. Thank you, Bobby. What the hell? That is so crazy. Hold on, K Will. I'm like, that's like the third time that it done happened. That happened to me all day yesterday. Like, it happened to me twice yesterday. All right, let's go ahead and get into these personals. That's crazy. I'm like, why does it keep doing this? I don't know if they going through updates or something like that. I'm like, cut the shit. I don't care for that, man. Stop doing that shit to me. Yep. You're welcome. No problem. Thank y'all for spending this time with me. Like I was trying to say, for those of y'all, if this is where we part ways, when this full replay is up, I will put the thumbnail in my story, and you guys will be able to see what to look forward to on YouTube. That's where the replay will go. Again, I'm Head.Lioness across all social media platforms. Thank you so much, Joanna. I appreciate that. All right, K Will. We're going to see what come out for you, or did you have a specific question that you wanted to get into? Thank you, Tasha, for helping me moderate. I appreciate you. All right. What do we have here? What is the message here for K Will? Temperance is in reverse. Big Sagittarius energy. The King of Pentacles is in reverse. Sheesh. Virgo and Leo, but that also could be Taurus and Capricorn also. Give me one more. Okay, but there is a victory. Okay, shoosh. Okay, the Six of Wands is here, Leo energy. So there could be some type of impatience or something like that, or some type of imbalance. And this could be when it comes to finances or something like that. I feel like if you are like, don't panic. Don't be, you know what I'm saying? Don't panic. Don't try and rush no process or anything like that. Also, don't be recklessly spending at this time. Make sure that you're managing your money, your finances, like, wisely as best as you can. But whatever type of instability is here, I feel like with the Six of Wands here as your final card out, there is going to be a triumph. You are going to be able to successfully overcome any challenges that you're dealing with. Tell me more about this for K Will. Don't lose your faith. Don't crash out. Don't start doing crazy things. Don't, just keep cool. Keep cool. Don't be impatient. It's something about the Hermit is in reverse. Big Virgo energy out here. It's something about maybe feeling isolated and lonely within some type of situation or something like that. Maybe feeling called to distance yourself, but maybe you can't with the Hermit in reverse. Tell me more. Maybe you need to. From a group of people. It's a group of people with this Three of Cups here. Sheesh. These could be friends. This could be family. Shit, the king of, I got you, Emily. The King of Pentacles. I don't know if you are a father figure or something like that. This is usually, you know, I don't know, or maybe you could be an older sibling or some shit like that. I don't know, but the Three of Cups is here. This is some people you need to let go of. I got you, Emily. Tell me more about this. They're causing instability here. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we're hanging out a lot, okay, if we're hanging out with friends a lot, we need to scale back on that. We need to scale back on it. I can't hang. I ain't gonna be able to kick shit with y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's something about there being some imbalances here with the Temperance in reverse, the King of Pentacles reverse. We outside a lot with the Hermit in reverse, with the Three of Cups here. I don't know why I just wanted to say with the hoes. I don't know if these friends is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Tell me about this Three of Cups here. Yeah, look. Let me tell you something. Whatever these connections are, and you know, if this is it's toxic. It's toxic. Big Capricorn out here. I don't know if this is one person, like as an individual that you are celebrating with, or if this is a group of people. Okay, I feel like whatever it is, whether masculine or feminine, whatever that looks like for you, I feel like this is somebody or somebody's that's bringing a lot of instability, a lot of, you know, toxicity to your life. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, it's toxic and it needs to be let go of. It needs to be let go of. So that way you can successfully do this too. With the Six of Wands here, you're gonna be able to successfully do this, okay? But and when you do this, it'll help for you. It'll allow for you to regain control over your life, over whatever you have going on. It's some people that you need to cut off. Like, that's what I'm getting. Some more. It's some people, it's some habits, it's some things, whatever this is that you need to cut off. Yeah, and I feel like you can know it. You can know it. Now, this could be a karmic masculine energy. This could be a karmic masculine energy with this King of Pentacles in reverse. Or somebody that's showing up in masculine energy. I feel like whatever it is, the High Priestess is here, you know it. Whether masculine or feminine, you know it. You know exactly what you need to do. Why are we holding back? Why are we holding back? It's Phoebe down there going in. Obstacles. It's some obstacles. Aries. There's some obstacles here. There's a plan. We need to put a plan together. We need to put a plan together, okay? The Four of Cups is here. You need to sit down and put a plan together. You need to sit down and put a plan together because you deserve better. You can do better. And maybe not, it doesn't have to be, we got to fight it out. We ain't got to, you know, have a whole bunch of conflict and commotion or some shit like that when it comes to like, hey, look, I'm not interested in that no more. I'm trying to keep the peace. I don't want to fight with you. Where we at? I don't want to fight with you. I don't want to fight with none of y'all. I don't want no smoke. I'm trying to do this as peaceful as I possibly can. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not interested. I'm just not cool. You know, I'm not cool with, you know, all of this right here. I'm not cool with all of this dysfunction. You know what I'm saying? It's something about like having to detach for real. And we got to put a plan together, and don't be playing small either. Confirmation. Don't be playing small. Don't play yourself small. Okay? You know you're tapped in. Come through, baby. You're tapped in. Okay? So you know you just need to trust your guidance. Okay. Okay. Girl. It's a karmic masculine here. There's a karmic masculine here. Yeah, that you need to reject. It's a karmic masculine here that you need to reject. Okay, baby. Okay. Yeah, girl, that's the motherfucking truth. All right, baby. Look, you got some people, some things that you need to walk away from. Okay? You got to walk away from it. It could be hard. It could be a little trying. You know what I'm saying? You done been through a lot maybe with this person, with these people. It could be a lot of people. It could be somebody and people that is attached to them. I don't know. It's a lot of fucking people here. But I feel like you know the truth. You already know the truth. You already have the clarity that you need. Okay, with the Ace of Swords here. You know what I'm saying? You know it's time to walk away. You just need to put a plan together. Maybe right now we feeling like, damn, I can't quite, you know. I don't want to rush and do nothing impulsive. Don't rush and do nothing impulsive. Get you an actual plan together. Okay, but it's some people that's toxic as hell. That's not to be trusted. Okay, there's a lot of darkness here also that needs, they're not on the same page as you. I'm gonna be honest with you. You showing up high priestess energy. This could be people that you're attached to, their beliefs and their toxic ass ways, the shit that they're into, whatever that looks like, is causing you instability. Causing you instability. Taking. Maybe you're investing in these people or whatever this is. I feel like, look, you're going to be able to overcome whatever this is. You know what I'm saying? But it's time. We're going to have to, you know what I'm saying? Have a lot of self-confidence and shit like that, because you know the truth. When it comes to rejecting these people, they not going to like it. They not going to like it. Uh-oh. Yeah. They not going to like it. Mm-hmm. You not working with them. Yeah. Yeah, I blocked them. They not gonna like it. Final cards here. Yeah, but you need to go for it anyway. They not gonna like it, but you need to go for it anyway. You need to take off anyway. Okay? It's time to go. It's time to go, baby. And that's the motherfucking truth. Come through, baby. It's time to go. I don't know who these people are. I don't know what you're giving to these people. Don't let nobody be using you either. Okay? I don't know what this is about. There's a karmic masculine involved somewhere. There's a karmic masculine somewhere. Oh, shit. Okay? We got to put a plan together and take off. And stand on what you believe. I don't give a fuck how mad they are. Okay? I don't care how mad they are. Okay? Who we got next? That's what I got for you, babe. Thank you so much for sending in your donation. I hope you found something insightful within that. Emily. Yeah. You're going to have to stand on business. You're going to have to stand on business. Because they're causing instability within your life. Yeah, burden. Burden. Okay? Emily, you still in here? Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. I am back. I mean, I haven't left. I wasn't here yesterday. Me and your ex. Well, you and your ex, not me and your ex. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. What's the current energy, spirit, between Emily and her ex? What's the current energy between Emily and her ex? Oh, okay. Give me one more. Thank you. Okay, so we got the Sun out first. The Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. Give me one more for the current energy between Emily and her ex. Thank you. Oh, okay. The Eight of Pentacles is here. I'm going to be honest with you, off rip. Dude, what is she doing? Off rip, I feel like there's some work being done here while you guys are separated. It's like there's some type of work being done, some self-discipline here. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if you're worried. I don't know if you're worried if this person is single or not, but I feel like if they're not single, they're working on becoming single. Because this Knight of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles is the Nine of Pentacles. Then the Sun is here. I feel like this energy is very positive, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like y'all could just be like stuck in a little rut right now or something like that. But I feel like there's some work that could be done on this. Virgo, heavy emphasis on the Virgo. Taurus is also significant, and big Leo out here with the Sun. What's this? Okay, girl. What's the Sun about? I feel like everything is okay. I feel like there's a lot of happiness here. What's this about between Emily and her ex? Oh shit, somebody's mad. Hold on. The Queen of Swords in reverse. What's this Queen of Swords in reverse? Heavy emphasis on a Virgo being involved, Libra. Why is this Queen of Swords reverse? Who is this? The Four of Pentacles in reverse. It's something about letting some shit go, if I'm being honest with you. Somebody's mad. Two more. And work together. Seven of Pentacles. But maybe somebody doesn't, I don't know if this is you. Are you upset? And maybe feel like it's not worth working together. It's not worth working it out. It's not worth coming back together. But I feel like, is this somebody that made you very happy or something like that? I feel like it could be okay. What happens when we work together here? What's this Three of Pentacles about? There's something about teamwork. I'm upset with how he broke up with me. What the fuck is she down there doing? I don't know why I keep feeling like glass is shattering downstairs. What happens when we work together here? The Two of Wands, that's the decision. That's the decision that needs to be made. Oh my God. Okay. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this. I feel like when somebody, you either, if you're the one that's still upset, because I just have the feminine energy out here as of right now that could very well need to, now this could be him and his feminine energy, okay? That is just, it's something about being extremely emotional about the situation. If I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, and we got some things that we could very well need to let go, so that way we can actually work together. It's something about, like, maybe even feeling like the way that he handled the situation was, like, you know, very ruthless, very cutthroat with you, and like maybe you could never really forgive him for that, or whatever the case may be. Oh my God. What's this Two of Wands? Ignoring him. Are you ignoring him? Are you ignoring him? 6, 7, 8. That's the Eight of Wands. You got him blocked, or do he got you blocked? Somebody's blocked. Somebody is upset, and somebody is not helping the situation move forward. Let me just say that. I feel like we could come together and work together. I feel like we could really work together with the Three of Pentacles out here. You know, if we put a plan together, you know, and really get on the same page, I feel like this could be really good. But there's somebody, and you know, with the Queen of Swords coming out here in reverse, this is feminine energy that's upset, that's still upset. You know what I'm saying? And could be kind of like, you know, a little unhinged, for real. Maybe being very mean and preventing the situation from being able to heal. But like I said, I feel like there's some work that could be done here. Like, I feel like this could really work out. Like, tell me more about this Knight of Pentacles in reverse. When I see the Three of Pentacles here in the upright, this person could be planning to come towards you, or maybe this motherfucker has been trying to come towards you, and they could not be able to get through, or maybe there's a fear that you're going to reject them, you're going to ignore them, or something like that. Tell me about this Knight of Pentacles in reverse, because there's something about it's stuck. It's something about it being stuck. Like, and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse could also be a perfectionist. Like, you know what? Well, no, if it don't look this way, if you don't come back in saying it like this, if you don't come back in committed like this or talking like that, then I'm not budging. Okay? Tell me more about this. The Stars in reverse. Ugh. Tell me more about this. The Empress is here. This motherfucker is like... So, tell me about this Empress. He watching though. He watching. He watching. Eesh. You know what it also could be? Heavy emphasis on wanting to take action. Girl. This man want to come towards you and work on it. He could just not know how. He could feel like you're gonna ignore him with the six of wands in reverse. He could feel like you're gonna ignore him, like you're gonna reject him. It's heavy emphasis on the lack of confidence and maybe, you know, just what's that? 6, 7, 8. That's the 8 of wands. That would be the 8 of wands in reverse. Like he would get some type of negative pushback or something like that with this 6 of wands and this 2 of wands. It's something about trying to come up with some type of plan to move forward or something like that, but maybe feeling like with this Queen of Swords out here, like you might cuss his ass out. Like you might cuss him out for whatever happened, whatever was done. That's why I'm like, are you mad? Somebody's mad. You know what I'm saying? But he definitely watching. He's definitely watching, and you look like you are. You look like you unbothered. You look all good and stable and shit. Okay? Heavy emphasis on watching, and this could have him like maybe feeling like, you know, he can't really take action towards you. But heavy emphasis on there's action that you know he wants to take. That's a leap of faith right here. Tell me what about this Page of Swords reverse. What's all of this about? Thank you. Oh my God. Let me tell you. When I tell you weak. Strength is in reverse. Big Leo out here. He don't have no confidence. He just watching. Mad. Stuck. Feeling stuck. Bored in life and shit. I just feel like you was the spark in his life. It's something about like he was a liar. He was deceptive. He was manipulative. It's something about like him just saying a whole bunch of shit, being deceptive. Like, but he didn't do the work that he said he would do. He didn't do the work that he said he would do. And it's like, well, you know, with you coming out in this Empress energy, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this could very well like be what caused this ending here. That's what caused things to change or whatever. And I feel like you could have been in this whole like, you know, real sweet, real good. Like, hey, we good, you know, real loving, all of that good shit. Wife, you know what I'm saying? Great mother if you are a mother. Or he like, look, she got potential to be a great mother if that's what y'all discuss and y'all want to do all of that, whatever. It's like you showed up. Oh, you got to get out of here, baby. Tasha must stepped out. Okay. And that could be, you could have went from being like cool, calm, collected, and chill, very nurturing, loving, supportive, you know, lover girl, smitten and in the palm of his motherfucking hands. And he did not keep his word. He was a fucking liar. Okay, he was deceptive. You could have seen something within him that you didn't like, something that he said he didn't live up to, some type of work that he said he was going to do, something that he committed to, he did not do it. Okay, and that could be why you're in this Queen of Swords energy. Like, it's like, man, fuck that, you know, like fuck that. And you could be, it could be a lot of things that done built up is what I just heard. You know what I'm saying? And that could be why we might be still feeling a type of way about how he handled it, about all the shit you said, all the shit you said you was going to do, whatever. The strength is in reverse here. You could very well not have no type of confidence in this man at this point. And he could know that. He could know that with the strength in reverse. Like, that could be another reason why he does not have the confidence to come towards you, but he is watching you. And then on top of that, he's watching you and you're coming out in Empress energy where you're looking like you're good with his absence. Like, you're not bothered. Okay, you're in your divine feminine energy. You're doing well. You could have a lot of things that's going well for you right now. Okay, the sun is here, so you could be very happy right now. You know, and he could be watching like mad. He don't have no confidence to come towards you. He feels stuck and burdened by this. And again, it's something about being bored. Tell me more about this. Very, very insecure. He's struggling. Tell me more about what he's struggling about. He want to come towards you. He want to come towards you. Judgment is here about this decision. He want to come towards you, but this man feel like he gonna be ignored. Because it's like the Queen of Pentacles been in reverse. The Queen of Pentacles, it's like, I'm not being all nurturing and loving and shit like that. The Page of Wands in reverse, I really don't want to hear what the fuck you got to say. You is not who you said you was. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really looking forward to nothing that you have to say for real, with the Page of Wands in reverse. You know what I'm saying? You lack direction. You don't, yeah, whatever this is, this motherfucker gonna come out of cold though. What's this judgment? What's this judgment called? Girl, he feels defeated. He feels defeated. He did not stand on business. He is struggling. He's struggling. He feels stuck. He watching. You look amazing. The Emperor is in reverse. The Empress is in the upright. He showed up toxic and karmic in your fucking life. And he's watching. He lacked discipline. He lacked self-discipline. That could be this Eight of Pentacles over here. Mug's trying to do the work now. He could be juggling a couple of people with this Two of Pentacles coming out in reverse. He could be juggling a couple of people. This is a yes card. And it's in reverse. So this motherfucker ain't even really got a handle on that. I'm telling you, he bored. He bored. He could have a whole bunch of people in his energy. And it's not, it's because it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Tell me about this Eight of Pentacles. What's this work? He feels incomplete. He also tried to take some type of shortcuts or something like that. Again, it's something about trying to work and get itself, together so that way something doesn't completely end or close out. Okay, yeah. He's trying to heal. The Ten of Swords in reverse. He wants to be able to heal. This man could very well, because he's miserable. I'm telling you. He fucking miserable, girl. The Nine of Cups is in reverse. He's miserable, but he was self-absorbed. He was self-absorbed. Now, he could look all right. He could be fine. He could have hoes. You know what I'm saying? But it's something about he's not fulfilled. He's not satisfied. He's not, it could be on some shit where it's like, damn, I know I can do better than this. It's like Mugs could be throwing cat at him. And he's like, it's not Emily's cat. It's not like how Emily used to throw it at me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even interested in that shit. Very disconnected. Okay? Yeah. He doesn't have any joy here. He wants to heal this. He's trying to work on this. Tell me more about this. The grass wasn't greener. No. What's this work that he's trying to do? He could be trying to work if cheating was a thing. Or, I don't know. I just heard like roving eyes or wandering eyes. If that was a thing, like he could be trying to work on that with that King of Wands coming out. Tell me about this. There's no closure here. Oh, there you go. There is no closure here. Okay, the Ace of Pentacles is here. It's like I got an offer. And I feel like he could very well be single, but he could be entertaining, like, I don't want to call them flunkies, but that's what I heard. So there's an offer here. There's an offer here to come in stable. I don't know if there was something going on with his finances or with work with him also. But there's something about trying to bring stability to a situation. He definitely watching you online a lot. Or maybe using his phone. I don't know if there's a lot of pictures or something like that. I just see somebody looking. They're using their phone. Tell me more about this. What's this Ten of Swords reversed about? It's like, damn, it can't get no worse than this. I might as well just go ahead and do the work. He lied. He lied. What's all of this? What's this about? He was a liar. What did he lie about? What did he lie about? What was these moves? What was this betrayal? What was this? Oh, shit. Okay. I got 3 feminines out here. What's this Queen of Wands? What's this about? Tell me about this Queen of Wands. She's in the upright, though. Okay. That's the Fool. So he's taking action towards the Queen of Wands. Why is this? What does this got to do with this Seven of Swords here? What was this betrayal? What's this about? I could also look at this like he's moving very strategically when it comes to trying to take action towards this Queen of Wands, to have some type of new beginning, give an offer. Some more. And avoid a tower. Okay, avoid the end all be all. Okay, 10 of Cups. Oh, shit. Okay. Girl, he coming towards you. You the motherfucking Queen of Wands. You the Empress. You the Queen of Swords reverse also. He could know that your ass is not playing. Okay, boo. Okay. He know you not playing with him. He know you not playing with him. He's scared. He trying to move real strategically. He trying to get into alignment. He trying to get into alignment, do the right thing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Look, I just want my family back. I just want my baby back. Okay? I don't want no more chaos in my life. Fuck these hoes. Fuck the hoes, okay? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's something about like wanting some type of, you know, like stable union with you. Okay, because he know now. He trying to do the work, step into his divine masculine energy. So let me see something. What's this? Tell me more about the intentions when he come back. Let's close it out. What's his intentions coming back towards Emily? Should she trust it, or what that look like? What's his intentions coming back towards Emily? Should she trust it? I mean, it looked like he definitely wants to heal from however you guys ended. It's very painful. And there's a lack of closure. There's something about having things he wants to say. Okay. Okay, confirmation. It's something about having some new beginning. You say he fucked up. What's the intentions behind this offer to Emily? The Two of Pentacles is in reverse. Some more about the intentions behind this offer. The Ace of Swords is here in the upright. Okay. Tell me more about the intentions behind this offer to Emily. The Hermit is here. The Eight of Cups. The Tower. I feel like this is on some shit where it's like, okay, Virgo, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. I feel like it's something about whatever you guys fought about. Whatever caused instability within the union or something like that is coming in with clarity, bringing truth to the situation. Now, it's something about some type of drastic changes or something like that with the Tower here, maybe coming in like, I don't know if he was outside a lot because the Hermit is here. Like, so maybe it could be on some shit where it's like, I'm not finna be doing whatever. I'm coming back. I want to come back solely and be with you and focus only on us. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Whatever caused instability within y'all union, whatever that was, it's something about making some type of drastic changes. Okay? We already see with the Eight of Pentacles here that he is doing some work. Hey, Janya. He is doing the work. You know what I'm saying? Maybe with some self-discipline that he needed to do. Yeah, look, girl. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's fated for you guys to heal whatever this commotion is. Oh my God, Janya. Oh my God, babe. It's fated for you guys to heal this. It's fated for y'all to heal this and bring peace to whatever this commotion is, okay? There is a conversation. Wow, Janya. I'm sorry, babe. Give me just a minute. I'm sorry, y'all. Damn. There is a conversation here, and you're going to have to make a judgment call. Don't overthink it. Don't stress about it, anything like that. But the Death is in reverse. So I don't really feel like this is completely over. Yeah, Six of Cups. Six of Cups is in reverse. Two of Wands in reverse. It's something about being stuck on this decision that he made or the lack thereof when it came to you. Okay, and there's a conversation, an honest conversation that's fated to happen with time. that's fated to happen with time. You're going to have to use your discernment on whether or not you trust them. But with the Ace of Swords here and the Wheel of Fortune here in the upright, I feel like I feel like it's an honest conversation, especially with the Ace of Swords here. I feel like it's an honest conversation. It might catch you off guard what he got to say, though. It might catch you off guard what he got to say with that Tower there. But it's something about you guys are supposed to bring peace to whatever this conflict is. But I feel inclined to tell you, don't go out and chase him. You are in this Empress energy. You do not step off your throne. But if he comes in and it makes sense to you at that time, allow the man the opportunity to speak. That's what I'm going to say. If you would like to see, you know what I'm saying, with the 8 of Cups in reverse, what that looks like, because y'all built something here. Okay. Get a man the opportunity to speak. He's scared as hell, though. And he do not want this to be completely over. He do not want this to be completely over. He's scared as hell to come talk to you. So if he muster up the courage and you feel called to at least hear him out, at least hear the man out, and you make the judgment call on whether or not it's something that you want to, you know, give the time of day to. You know what I'm saying? But don't go. You are divine feminine. You are divine feminine. You do not come off your motherfucking throne. He comes to you, especially considering he's the one who fucked this up. Okay? And he's going to take action. I feel like that's like clear as day. He's going to take action. It's some work that he could need to do. He could be doing, you know what I'm saying? He could be doing this work. But when it's time, if you feel called, have the conversation with him and see what you want to do from there. But there's something about some type of death and rebirth. Okay? Don't be in your head about it. Okay? Don't be in your head about it. Okay? Have an honest conversation with him and make a decision from there, babe. That's what I have for you. Yeah. I feel like y'all gonna be able to move forward. You look good as hell, too. He watching you look good as hell. He don't like the fact that you single. He don't like the fact that you single. Okay? He don't like the fact that you single. He looking like, hold on a second. Okay? Hold on a second. You all in the goddamn field and shit. Looking good. Okay? That's what I got for you, babe. Somebody else sent something in, if I'm not mistaken. Or was that it? You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you found something insightful within that. Did anybody else want to send anything in? They are donation based. If you would like a full spread like how I just did for Emily, that's $30. If you have a question if you want a full spread, Sierra, it's about $30 for like a reading like I just did for Emily. If you have like a simple question or something like that, it was usually about like 10-15. You know what I'm saying? If it's like a yes or no, that's like $5. You know, trust him, and it would be slow if he did come back in. Yeah, you can do Cash App. You can do Cash App. You can do Venmo. Cash App and Venmo is the same. Tasha, are you still here? Prove a lie. Yeah, just take your time with it, Emily. Just take your time with it. Take your time with it. I do Venmo, Cash App, Zelle. I'm gonna send Venmo. Tasha, do you think can you post the pay options, please, babe? There we go. And that's Gmail. That's Gmail. Tasha's pinning it right there. If you would like to send in, you're welcome, babe. If you would like to send in for a question, y'all go ahead and do that. Let me know where you sent it. Okay. Thank y'all so much for those of you that's continuing to tap the screen for me. I appreciate it. While y'all do that, I'm gonna go and use the restroom real quick. Hold on. Okay. Ooh, I love this song. You sent this to Cash App? Okay. Okay, so I got... Is that Deidra? Well, I might have messed that up. I'm sorry, babe. Hold on, y'all. And then we did Emily, we did K Will. Is this D? Is it D? Daydre. Okay. Daydre. Oh, okay. That's how you say it. Okay. Okay. If anybody else sent anything anywhere else, let me know. Let's confirm part of your phone number. What's that phone number? 4330, I think, is the last four. It's because I've learned that it's gonna ask you that when it's your first time sending to me. Okay, that's what somebody on here taught me. It's 4430. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. You sent on Venmo. Hold on. Closer. Hold on real quick. Let me get my list right. And that'll be under Sierra. Okay. Okay. All right. We said Daydre. I didn't even know it was money over here. Dang, that's crazy. Hold on, real quick, hold on, babe. Hold on. Let me make sure how many of y'all sent on Venmo? I see Sierra. See, there must be some stuff I didn't even. Okay, I must didn't take that out of there. Okay. All right, Daydre. What's the message here for Daydre? What's the message here for Daydre? Oh, the Page of Pentacles is trying to flip over in reverse. What's the message here? Thank you. The Page of Cups, the 8 of Wands is in reverse to the Page of Cups. There's an offer that's being blocked. Okay. Tell me more. Something is being held back. Oh shit. The King of Swords is in reverse. Fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. A liar. Somebody that cannot be trusted. This person, you could have this person blocked. Tell me about this 8 of Wands. Sagittarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Taurus could be significant. Yeah. Okay. What's this 8 of Wands reverse about? Thank you. Oh, you done left something behind. You done left something behind. You could have called judgment on somebody or on a situation and left this motherfucker behind. Judgment is in reverse. I feel inclined to say if you're second guessing some type of decision to leave somebody behind or stop talking to somebody, do not second guess yourself. Do not second guess yourself. Okay. Don't second guess your decision. to protect your peace, especially with this Eight of Wands out here in reverse. This is somebody that it's a lot of negativity. It's a lot of negativity being projected or something like that. It's a lot of negativity going towards somebody, okay? To maybe cloud your judgment or something like that, to try and stop you from moving on with the Six of Swords here from a karmic toxic ass situation. Okay, tell me more about this. Do not second guess yourself. Thank you. I knew it. Okay. The Devil is here. Big Capricorn energy. This is a very toxic attachment, babe. This is a very toxic attachment. And it's really holding you back. For real, for real. Damn. Tell me about this Devil out here. Clarify this Devil for me. You finna turn your back on the goddamn dominion. Thank you. Ooh, somebody you working with. Somebody you trying to be on the same. Nah. The Devil don't play fair. The Devil don't play fair. What's this? And this could be a group of people also. This could be a couple of people. The Four of Pentacles in reverse that maybe you trying to let go of. I'm telling you. The Five of Swords. You could be trying to let go of these motherfuckers, or this is somebody. Well, tell me about this Five of Swords. This is a group of people that's under judgment. And there could be like a masculine energy with this King of Swords in reverse. That's like the ringleader of some shit. What's wrong with these people? Why are these people acting like this? Oh, because you're a star? Because of who you are? Oh, shit. Big Aquarius out here. Heavy emphasis on an Aquarius. You are the light. Oh, girl, I just feel like you are irritating somebody's demons. Your light is irritating somebody's fucking demons. It could be a group of people that want conflict with you for one reason or another just because of who you are. Tell me about this star out here. Somebody don't like how... Damn. Tell me about this. What's wrong with these people with this star? Let me tell you, whatever you got going on, babe, you got some people that want to have you caught up. They want to put a stop to whatever you got going on. They want to put a stop to any type of, let me tell you, when you leave this group of people behind, you leave this toxic ass shit behind. Like I said, this could be some people or this could be a person that's literally holding you back, trying to cloud your judgment to keep you stuck and stagnant. Okay, it's something about whoever these people are, whoever this person is. I feel like this is a group. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Three of Pentacles is here. The Five of Swords here. Now, I don't know if this is somebody that you work with or just some people that you were genuinely working with. You know what I'm saying? You were trying to, but these are some cutthroat ass people with this Five of Swords here. Jealous. Nah, this is a personal. Five of Swords here. This motherfuckers that's competing with you don't like that you a star. Whatever that looks like. You know what I'm saying? However you out here shining. Don't like it. They can't stand it. They can't stand it. These motherfuckers teaming up and working together because they want to stop you from moving on with the Six of Swords here. Tell me about this offer then. What's this Page of Cups about? What's this Page of Cups about? This is crazy. This is for Daydre. Sierra, you'll be next after Daydre. Okay, the Four of Cups is in reverse. So that would give me the Five of Cups in reverse. It's something about like you knowing exactly like what is gonna make you happy. It's something about you being extremely intuitive. You could be like just now starting to be, you know, like that curiosity could just be there like, damn, I wonder why they doing that. I wonder why that shit happening like that. I wonder whatever. Because the Page of Cups, these are the babies of the deck. You could be looking at some shit like, you know, I also feel like you could be finally starting to see, like, you maybe even starting to, like, be able to envision, like, what it would actually look like for you if you chose yourself. With this 4 of Cups out here in reverse. If you chose what would actually make you happy, this would be the 5 of Cups reverse. If you just, like, decided to say, fuck it, like, go through whatever the motions is and leave this shit behind you. Like, leave it behind you. Heal, move on from it. Accept the situation from what it is. Damn, it's fucked up. I thought I could, you know, be with y'all, be over here with y'all, whatever that is. And I realize I can't. You know what I'm saying? Deal with y'all. Deal with this type of shit no more. It's way too toxic. Heavy emphasis on this shit is toxic and it's holding you up. Okay? So I feel like you could be in this space where you're now, you know, you could be kind of shy with the Page of Cups out here. You could be kind of shy. But it's also something about somebody wanting for you to choose them. Be open to some type of, you know, I feel like somebody could want you to choose them over choosing yourself. Tell me about this. Tell me more about this. What's this offer? But it's like, you know though. You know with the 2 of Swords in reverse that the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, no, this is a bad investment. You've seen enough. With the 2 of Swords in reverse, you've seen enough to know this is not something, this is not an offer that I should be open to, that I should accept. It's not enough, for one. They're not offering enough, for one. It's bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? It's bare minimum. And you really could do better. Just by choosing yourself. You know this. Tell me more about this offer. What's this about? Somebody doesn't want to miss some type of opportunity with you. Libra, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Cancer. Tell me more about this. What's this Ace of Pentacles reverse? The World is in reverse. Sheesh. Tell me more. 6 of Wands in reverse. Let me tell you also, I don't know if you're doing something online, if you putting yourself out there, if you doing something, or if that's what you being called to do, you creating something. Somebody do not want you to get some type of opportunity. Somebody don't want you to have some type of recognition. If you choose yourself, you're going to be able to pour into yourself. Whatever creative spark you got, whatever this new, it could be something that's simple that you finding passion for, that like, I really like doing that. You know, whatever that looks like. You're a star. We already seen this with the star out here. The 6 of Wands in reverse. There's something about you being like not being successful. Okay, you taking an offer to choose somebody else over yourself would have you miss out on a life-changing opportunity or something like that you're supposed to go full speed ahead towards. It's something about making a difficult decision. This is a difficult decision, but you're going to need to choose yourself with this situation. You need to choose yourself with this situation. I feel like you know that already. Somebody just doesn't want you to be successful. It's some people that just are hating. They're jealous. They want you stuck. They want you stagnant. They want you dealing with a lot of negativity. The King of, again, jealousy is here with this 5 of Swords here. This is a whole fucking group. Like, this is crazy. A whole group of toxic ass motherfuckers teaming up trying to stop you. And they, with the Page of Cups here, they could be trying to make it seem like it's all love and shit like that. But really, no, it's not. It's an empty offer. And I feel like you know this. You know this. Tell me about this King of Swords in reverse. This is somebody that's like, cannot be trusted. They cannot be trusted. I don't care what this motherfucker say when he in reverse like this. And then this could be somebody that will really say whatever to get in your head. Heavy emphasis on with the Judgment in reverse. That self-doubt on a decision that you made to leave with the 6 of Swords here. Be mindful of a lot of type of like, and it could even be negative. Okay, like this could be somebody that's confrontational. Like so confrontational with you with the King of Swords in reverse to the point where you just be like, you know what, I just rather not, you know. I don't know, masculine, feminine, reverse roles, however you need to, whatever that looks like, okay? But it's like, this is somebody that's crazy as hell and will literally try and maybe bully their way into having some type of control. They'll say whatever, do whatever to manipulate and control a situation to where they're in control. Tell me more about this King of Swords reverse. What he got going on? So I feel like that's another reason why it's heavy emphasis on like an offer needs to be blocked. An offer needs to be blocked. This is a personal. Tell me about this King of Swords reverse. The Two of Pentacles is in reverse. What's this about? The Nine of Swords is in the upright. This motherfucker overwhelmed. What are you stressing about? What is he stressing about? He overwhelmed. He could have said too much. Could have done too much. Could have acted crazy. Just went a little too far. What is he stressing about? It's a lot of stress in here. This masculine energy is worried and unstable, extremely mentally unstable. Like, this is somebody, I don't know who this is to you or for you, but whoever this is, they are unhinged and they're crazy, toxic and possessive over you. Tell me more about what's this King of Swords stressing about. Like, what's all of this instability about? He doesn't have any, he's unorganized, like for real. Mind is all over the place. The Seven of Swords is in reverse. What's this deception? He didn't got exposed. His lies is out. His lies is out. The secrets, or that's what he worried about. He done did too much and exposed himself. Tell me about these lies. The Seven of Pentacles is in reverse. Taurus. What is he didn't work with you. He's all impatient and shit like that. It's also something about, like, tell me more about this. The Hermit, big Virgo out here, is in reverse. He could have just like left your ass out. Didn't work with you, didn't have any patience with you, didn't see the value in working with you. If this is somebody that could have had third parties in the mix, could have wanted you to fight for him, juggled you, created all type of instability within y'all union or within y'all situation or something like that, and then could very well, when you try and leave, cloud your judgment, act a fool, act all crazy to get you to stay or make you scared to leave. This could be a whole fucking bully for real. With this King of Swords in reverse. Whole time this motherfucker ain't even really investing in you. Ain't even working with you. 7, 8, 9. Okay, that'd be the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. This could have been a motherfucker that was outside acting single. Wasn't even single. It's something about him being exposed. About some secrets that he was keeping. About why he was so withdrawn from you. Why he didn't invest in you. Girl, look, let me tell you, he broke a lot of he broke a lot of rules. He did a lot of fugazi shit. He's a hypocrite also. Damn, what'd he do? Big Taurus out here? The King of Wands is here. Now, death. Let me tell you, whatever he's done, the divine is not pleased with it, and that's exactly why he's being exposed. That's exactly why he's being exposed, because it's on some shit where it's like you had not a lick of integrity in your motherfucking body. You was out here lying. Could have been a whore bag. He could be fine. He could look good. It's something about he's supposed to make something. It was a ending. It was supposed to be like an ending to something. Maybe some ways, a thought process, how he think, his beliefs, whatever that shit is, whatever toxic ass shit he got going on over here. This motherfucker did not do it. Okay, he did not do it. The Hermit is in reverse. It's something about, again, not doing the self-reflection, not doing that introspecting, not doing the shadow work, not taking time for self to focus on self and learn the lesson, gain higher, consciousness, more wisdom about self. There's a lesson. He's not doing it. He's not doing it. Now, I don't know if this is somebody that's in a position of leadership or something like that. But whoever this is, he cannot be trusted. He can't be trusted, girl. He can't. And I hate to say it like that, but I have nothing out here that tells me that this is somebody that you should be with. If anything, this is somebody that you should absolutely run in the other fucking direction. Like, it's way too toxic. Way too toxic. Way too much deception. Way too much violence. Way too much violence here. The 5 of Swords, the King of Swords reverse. It's like the 7 of Swords here. It's like I'll lie and say whatever the fuck I gotta say. You know? Tell me more. The 9 of Pentacles, not 9 of Pentacles, I'm sorry. The 9 of Cups is here. What's this 9 of Cups about? He did whatever he felt would make him happy. He chose himself. He chose himself. What's his next course of action? What's his next course of action? This is crazy. It's something about trying to keep you stuck in a space, you know, keep you stuck with him. And the whole time he could have some other toxic attachments still attached to him. He want what he want, though. He want what he want, and he could very well feel like he charming enough to, you know, he got enough swag about himself. He got enough, you know, word game, you know what I'm saying, about himself to get exactly what he wants. What's his next course of action? Thank you. The 7 of Wands is in reverse. Damn, that shit came flying out. He toe up. He exhausted. What's this about? Leo. The Fool is here. Some more. The 6 of Cups is in reverse. He gonna come towards you, asking for forgiveness. It's something about like, if he been like being stubborn and standing on business and being a tough guy, a mean guy, whatever the fuck that looks like, okay? With the 7 of Wands in reverse, it's something about dropping that defense. It's something about like dropping all of that shit and coming in, you know, wide open and stuff like that, about how much he miss you, how much he can't, you know, let it go. He been thinking about the past and, you know, y'all history and y'all, you know, whatever the fuck ever, good times y'all had before he went through and ruined it. And it's something about like trying to come in extremely wide open, you know what I'm saying, like to profess some type of love, like I can't let you go, Scorpio, I can't let you go. I don't want you to leave and move on without me or some shit like that. But it's never equal give and take with this man. He's very childish, very, very childish. You know what I'm saying? Very, very childish. And it's, you know, okay. Tell me more. What else does she need to know? Yeah, he just want to come out of the cold with you. He's a man, baby. That's actually the perfect fucking description. He's a man, baby. I'm sorry. He want to come out of the cold with you. He want to come out of the cold with you. Now, he come in, I don't know if he got a couple coins about himself or something like that. He could come in bearing gifts. You know what I'm saying? Saying he gonna help out with this, saying he gonna help out with that, you know, whatever that looks like. Or maybe he could be wanting your help. I mean, but the King of Wands is in the upright, so he could, you know, be in some type of position of stability when it comes to finances. Cheap as hell. The 9 of Wands is here. It's something about feeling like you guys, look, it's something about feeling like you guys are strong enough, like y'all can just keep going. Y'all can just keep going. Just give him one more chance. Just fight with him one more time. But I feel like this is over. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, I feel like this is over. Yeah, it's time to move on. There's a tower waiting to happen. There's this another tower just waiting to happen. This is going to come in and delay you and block you from moving forward and taking off the way that you're supposed to take off. If you let him back in, you're going to be right back in the motherfucking battle. You'll be right back in the battle. Uh-oh. And again, that is blocking you in your new beginning because, of, again, you got something you're supposed to be doing. You got something you supposed to be doing. There could be some type of collaborations that you finna come into with this Three of Pentacles out here. Because I don't know what you're supposed to be doing online, girl. But you need to do it. Whatever you're feeling called to do. Okay? You need to do it. Okay. Get in alignment. Get in alignment. Seven of Cups is in reverse. It's something about you being all... This is, again, somebody that wants you to give to them and not have yourself stable. Not pour into yourself. Want you not to be grounded and investing in you know, things that you know are in alignment with what you should be, you know, what you should be going towards, what you should be giving to. Okay? It's something about like you not supposed to hang with this motherfucker or whoever else is attached to this motherfucker. Because it's a lot of people here. It's a lot of hoes. It's a lot of people here. Okay? It's a lot of people here. And he could have definitely wanted you to fight for him. Yeah, but it's time for you to heal. Yeah, and I see that Queen of Pentacles is out here. It's time for you to heal after all of this chaos. From a narcissist and a manipulator. Okay, all of this turmoil, all of these, you know, all of this shit that this motherfucker done put you through in this unstable union. That's the truth. That's the truth. Okay, it's time for balance. It's time for balance, and it's gonna require for you to walk away. It's gonna require for you to walk away. I hate to say it like that. You know, he just gonna have to be a little sad. He gonna be all right. He'll be all right. Yeah, for sure. Heavy emphasis on that jealousy and envious of you. He gonna be okay. He just don't have control. He don't have control over you, and that makes him sad. That he can't run you. He can't dictate your moves. He can't whatever, mind fuck you or some shit like that. Yeah, it makes him sad. He loses his 10 of Pentacles, unfortunately. He loses 10 of Pentacles, but you're healing. You're healing. You need to follow your heart. You need to follow your heart. I don't know if this was like a higher level of commitment for you, like husband, whatever the fuck that looked like. But I just feel like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. It's time for you to, you got stuff you need to be focusing on. You got stuff you need to be doing. Okay? You got something that you're supposed to be doing, and he will do nothing but hold you back. It's so much violence. It's so much violence. Like, it's crazy. It's so much violence disguised as love just to weaken you. Just to weaken you. But it's time to heal. And look, as you heal, you're gonna look, things are gonna balance out for you, especially if there's something going on with like finances. We've seen the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. If we're a little unstable, there's gonna be financial like stability coming in for you as you continue to heal. Okay, just don't speak negatively to yourself as you're pouring love into yourself. Okay, but you can't be selfish with your love. Everybody doesn't deserve access. You don't owe anybody anything, especially somebody that's bringing misery and chaos to your fucking life, all right? You can pour love into yourself. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to yourself. Speak kindly to yourself. I don't know what this man was saying to you. I don't know what he was saying to you, but with the King of Swords coming out reversed, the five of Swords there, it's a lot. That's an abusive, toxic ass relationship. The Emperor's in reverse. Okay, so whatever it wasn't nice. So we gotta pour love into self. And things are going to balance out, especially when it comes to finances, okay? There's going to be more than enough. There's going to be more than enough here. Okay, but we just got to put a plan together. One that, and don't hold back. Don't hold back. You know what I'm saying? What is going to make you and your babies happy? What does that look like? What is going to bring you emotional fulfillment? Don't play yourself small when it comes to standing up for protecting you and doing what you know is best for you. Speaking your truth. Okay, defending yourself. It's like it might take you a little while. Put the plan together though and start working on it. And again, when it's all said and done, there go that 9 of Pentacles, baby, come through. But I feel like that stability comes with leaving this toxic ass attachment behind. You're gonna be just fine. Do the work. Do the work. The Knight of Pentacles is like, I'm in this. I'm dedicated to it. I'm going to do it. I don't care how long it takes. That hard work is going to pay off for you. You're going to be more than capable of taking care of everything you need to take care of. But I feel like we got to let go of this dead weight, and we need to do that shit with confidence because you really are it, babe. You really are it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really are it. So, you know, I'm just saying, fuck him. That's crazy. That's crazy. He got a lesson to learn. This motherfucker is trying his hardest to avoid learning it. You know what I'm saying? He's trying his hardest to avoid learning it. And if he going down, he's trying to take your ass down with him. Absolutely not. You have something that you're supposed to be doing. You have something that you're supposed to be doing. And you cannot let him sacrifice that shit for you. Like, no. No, no, no. All right? Like, not at all. That's so toxic. Okay? Sierra, are you still in here? I hope you found something insightful within that. Thank you for that heart meet, Elsa. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Did you have a specific question, or you just want me to just see what comes out for you? Oh, what's that? Somebody mad. Oh, no, that's the 9 of Wands. You done been through the ringer, babe. Oh, thank you, Tasha. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and close the list. Well, you know what? Let's. It's 12:35. 1, 2, 3. Let's close it. Let's close it at 12:45. If you still in here, Tasha, let's close it at 12:45. So if you send in while I'm still doing Sierra's, then you good. But when I'm done with Sierra, yeah, I did the collective. I always start with the collective, and then we open it up for the personals. But if you missed it, don't worry, babe. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'ma always repost the whole replay. Don't worry about it. So if you got a personal done on the live, you'll be able to watch it back too. I always post it for y'all so that way y'all can go back to it as often as you need to. Because I know sometimes I'll be talking fast, I'll be moving fast, or whatever the case may be. So you can go back, watch it over, whatever that looks like. All right, Holy Spirit. I feel like there's some type of healing that you're going through after some type of, ending that took place, Sierra. I feel like the 3 is something, there was some type of strings attached to a situation or something like that. You could be healing from this. Thank you so much, Paula. What's the message here? Oh, yeah, it's exhausting, though. It's a lot on your mind. The 4 of Swords is in reverse. It's a lot of being restless. Tell me more. The Strength flipped over. Let me get one. Let me get one. The Strength is in reverse, though. Thank you. Oh, everybody got them a goddamn King of Wands around? What the fuck? Just give me one. Okay, there's a King of Wands here. He in the upright, though. Tell me more about this for Sierra. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, so we got the 5 of Pentacles here in the upright. The Knight of Swords is in reverse, and then the Death is here. Okay. Taurus, big Scorpio, Aquarius, and Capricorn. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, masculine energy, and Libra energy as well. Definitely something about like somebody being in their head about a situation coming to an end, or somebody feeling abandoned or out in the cold about a situation. Somebody was reckless and they made some type of impulsive decision or something like that, which caused this ending for you two or something like that. Give me one, please. Let me just get one, please, for Sierra. Something is like out in the cold. Oh, shit. The 10 of Swords is here. I don't know why I feel heavy. It feels heavy. And then I go that 5 of Pentacles here. What's this 4 of Swords reverse about? Something is like somebody could very well, again, be burnt out, exhausted, not able to heal from after a situation. And this could be more of a mental type of thing, like you can't get the shit off your mind because of what someone did or something like that. Tell me about this 4 of Swords in reverse. The Knight of Cups is here. Okay, tell me more about this. Heavy emphasis on a Libra or a Scorpio. Okay, Gemini is also significant. What's this? Somebody's in their head about going towards someone, giving an offer or something like that. Tell me more about this. That shit came out anyway. Hey, the Nine of Wands is here. There's a lot of stress. Sagittarius energy. You could have been doing something a lot. You could have been trying to fight for something a lot. With the Four of Swords in reverse to the Nine of Wands in the upright. It's something about really trying to keep something going. Like you could have felt like in your heart of hearts, this was what you were supposed to do. Like this is what you were supposed to do. And I mean, if this person with the King of Wands over here, if this is somebody that was really charming and, you know, really made it seem like it was safe, would always come towards you. Maybe when you were wanting to give some shit up or something like that, this motherfucker come in and give you some type of romantic gesture or something like that. Charm you. He got the gift of gab. You know, he got the gift of gab to keep you fighting with the Nine of Wands here. And I feel like it could be on some shit with the Four of Swords in reverse where it's like we burnt out. We burnt out. You could very well be in your head about the fact like, damn, I wanted to give up on this a long time ago. And I kept trying, thinking that I could, you know, believe in you and whatever this was that you was offering. Whatever this love was. But this could be somebody that could be a player with the King of Wands out here and the Knight of Cups out here. This could be somebody that keep a lot of people or a lot of other options or something like that around. Okay, tell me more about this. But maybe kept coming towards you when you were ready to give up, when you were burnt out. Maybe, you know, wouldn't allow you to heal is something else I'm hearing. Tell me more about this. Thank you. Hold you back. Damn. Damn. Hold you back from taking off. Hold you back from leaving. The Fool is in reverse. Tell me more about this. Keep you fighting. That Five of Pentacles came out anyway. He won't let go. The Five of Pentacles came out. It's in reverse. The Knight of Swords is in the upright. So it's something about every time you are ready to leave. Every time you are like, you know what? I'm done. Whatever. This motherfucker come in some type of way. Charm you. Maybe, you know, love bomb you is what I'm hearing. You know, with this gift of gab. This is somebody that knows exactly what to say. This is somebody that knows exactly what to say to you to make you feel comfortable, to make you be like, you know what, okay, this is my last time. This is my last time. After this, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? To be able to come out of the cold with you. To be able to come out of the cold with you is something about getting in your head. He always know what to say. Always know what to say. And he come in full speed ahead, all type of action and, you know, maybe showing up consistent for a little while. Then he dropped the motherfucking ball. But it's just to come out of the cold with you. So that way, you don't leave. You don't take off. He can hold you back. Damn. That Five of Pentacles there, girl, I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Yeah, but there's never any reward. Wow, girl. There's never any reward when it comes to investing any more time into him. The Ace of Cups is in reverse. This is not genuine love. We're not fulfilled. He done betrayed you hella times. The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. It's like, no, it's nothing but setbacks. It's nothing but like, this is toxic. This is toxic. He's not going to change. He's not going to change. He's going to keep you in some type of toxic ass cycle. And stop you from moving on, making positive changes. It's also something about liking you being in some type of low space. Tell me more about this. Damn. Queen of... It's like, because again, I keep telling y'all, I'm telling y'all, man, collective as a whole, I'm sorry, Sierra, you have to know, okay, that you are really fucking it. Okay, this is somebody that does not want you to have some type of self-confidence about yourself here. You are literally that girl. It's something about seeing you in a space where you don't have a lot of confidence in yourself. You all wore out, you overthinking, you stressing, you fighting for him in this situation or some shit like that. Want you introverted and you a whole ray of fucking light. Want you introverted and closed off or something like that. Also could very well want you to be like in a space of being like, you know, just not pleasant to be around with the Queen of Wands out here in reverse. Tell me more about this. Two of Cups. That's the type of way he and see, the thing about it is the King of Wands is here in the upright. The Queen of Wands is in reverse. Okay. This is the union. This is the union. You know what I'm saying? But it's something about having the feminine energy upside down, unhinged, mad as hell, insecure, hidden, you know, wore the hell out, overstressed, always in your head, scared to take off. The fuck? And when you do finally be like, you know what? No, I'm standing on business about me. I know my worth. I'm leaving. This motherfucker rush in like, no, we belong together. He rushing in towards you like, no, we belong together. We stand till death do us part. Tell me about this King of Wands. The Page of Wands is here. It's a lot of fire. It's a lot of fire. What's this? What he's saying? What is he saying? He like his freedom. He don't want you to have your freedom. Look. He like his freedom, and he don't want you to have your fucking freedom. It's something about keeping you unstable, girl. I don't know if he like the breadwinner or what that looks like with the Queen of Pentacles being in reverse. I don't know if you guys have children or if there was a talk about children or something like that. It's something about the Queen of Pentacles being in reverse and not grounded. The things that he say. The things that he say keeps you unstable. What is this about? I feel like, I don't know if you are like work from home or something like that. But I feel like at first this could have seemed like it was a great idea. If that was the case, he was a breadwinner. I just feel like maybe it seemed like that was a great idea if that were the case. You know what I'm saying? At one point, or him being the one that make most of the money, whatever that look like, and you being able to do whatever. Hey, happy Friday. Whatever. I just feel like he could have made it seem like that would be great, but it only was to have you unstable and codependent and having to look to him and he be, you know what I'm saying, in control of everything and in charge of everything or some shit like that. Tell me why this Queen of Pentacles is in reverse. It's something about needing, like, not having your own independence. It's something about it makes him happy. It makes him feel good and powerful for you to have to look to him for leadership or for, you know, hey, I got to run this by you or whatever the fuck that look like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what his career is. He could be in some type of leadership position or something like that. The Emperor is here. This motherfucker said, I got it all under control. Everything goes through me. I got us. I got it. Heavy emphasis on the stability, man. I don't know what this man do. Sheesh. Tell me more about this. He definitely used whatever power, whatever it is. He definitely used that shit to have you, to destabilize you in some type of union. Sheesh. Hold on to you. Hold you back from leaving. 444 is significant. Also, you're extremely protected, babe. So never for a second think that if you call an ending to it, that you're not going to be protected, that you're not going to be safe, and that you're going to have to go back. I don't know if that's a fear. He's definitely holding on. He's definitely holding on to you when you're trying to reject them in this union. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if there's something about a home situation here, but it's something about having to make a difficult decision. And there could be some fear, but this is all a part of it. Okay, this is all a part of it. There's something about when that ends, a new beginning can actually start. A new beginning can actually start. You're heavily protected at this time, okay? It's something about like really saving the money that you have, okay? Don't be recklessly spending. Okay. Get a plan together. Tell me about this Ten of Swords here. He holding on to you though. And you know what? I feel like this could be a situation. I'm not going to lie to you, Sierra. This could be a situation where it's like this motherfucker know you don't want him. Or he could know that he don't even really want you for real, for real. If I just keep it a buck with you. He just don't want you to be somewhere else. He just don't want you to be somewhere else. It's the control. It's the power that he has with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Like you needing him in one way or another. And I just feel like this could be on some shit where it's like, you know, when people feel like they have a certain type of power and authority over another person, you know, they feel like they can do whatever and get away with it. Because, I mean, what are you going to do? What are you going to say to me? I run this. I have all of this. I have all of that. Whatever the case may be. Like, what are you going to do without me? You're not, you know, you're not as stable on your own. Whatever. You know, you could have a job, but maybe you're not making enough right now to be able to take care of you and stand on your own or whatever the case may be. So what are you going to do? You can't stop me. You can't check me or something like that. Very, like, much so in the ego. Heavy emphasis on that. Heavy emphasis on that. Like, I run shit with the Emperor out here, the King of Wands out here. And I'm gonna be honest with you, he could feel like the way that he's running it, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's nothing wrong with it. Like, he doesn't see no problem with it like that. Like, he don't see no problem with it. Tell me about this Ten of Swords here. Like, this is crazy. Like, he could very well feel like this is exactly how it's supposed to be. Like, you're not supposed to leave me. We said till death do us part. You know what I'm saying? So you know, we gonna keep fighting. We gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep coming in. I'm gonna keep doing whatever I need to do to hold you back with the Fool in reverse. To make you feel like, you know, you shouldn't leave and we should be together. We should stay together. Keep trying with me. Keep trying. Tell me about this Ten of Swords. Girl, the Ten of Swords clarified by the Ace of Cups in reverse. Sheesh. This is a lot. This is a whole lot. You need to trust your intuition. Okay. It's a lot of emptiness. It's a lot of feeling empty in this situation. It's a lot of pain. It's a lot of pain. I see that you emotionally drained with this Ace of Cups in reverse because you done poured and poured and poured and now you have an empty cup. And the only thing you got is betrayal. And the betrayal could very well be this motherfucker did not show up the way that he said he was going to show up. He ain't kept his word. He ain't the man that he promised you he would be. Okay? He not. It's a lot. You pour and he never really poured back. The ten of Swords is here. I can see you feel defeated, man. I can see it. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know how long y'all been together. It could be like a long time with this Ten of Swords out here. Like, it could be a lot of shit that done piled up over, like, just over the years. You know what I'm saying? Over the years, you know, all of this shit. And it's just like, here's a knife, here's a knife, here's a knife, here's a knife. And now you're just like, you know, Four of Swords reverse. It's like, I'm fucking done. I'm done. And I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to get the hell on. And you are refusing to let my ass go. It's like, what the hell else do you want from me? It's like, what else can you fucking take at this point? Damn. Tell me more. You have to trust your intuition with this. There's a lot of things, I feel like there's a lot of feelings that you have that you can't even speak on. And it could very well be because of the dynamic of this situation, and maybe where the things that you have to talk about or the things that you want to say, it would bring like maybe chaos or something like that. If you really, you know, said how you really feel. You know what I'm saying? You know, trying to make me seem or feel crazy. Yeah, you're not crazy at all. You need to get the fuck away from him. I hate to say it like this, man. Like, I hate to say it like this. Yeah, you got to come out of there. The Hermit is in reverse. We got to come out. We need to be out. Damn. 2 more. Big Virgo. Justice is here. The Divine said it's unfair. It's not right. Big Libra. It's not right. I feel like the longer you hold on to him, or the longer you stay, the longer you could be preventing him from getting his damn karma. It's not right. The Divine is looking at this like it's not fair. It's not right. There's consequences for this. There's also a lot of lies. There's a lot of lies. Look, a lot of deception. There's so much deception. It's so much deception. So much manipulation. And he could be talking, like, manipulating other people also. What's this evil eye about with this Page of Swords reverse? What is this about? It could be family. It could be other family or something like that. The World is in reverse. Damn, I can't get my World in the upright for nothing. It's something about, let me tell you, when it comes down to you leaving, he gonna try and stop you. No, I don't feel, when I seen that family, I feel like he could be talking shit to family about y'all union. About y'all union. You know what I'm saying? Like, he could be talking shit to family. I'm honestly not getting a lot of third party out here. I don't have any third party out here for real, for real. Like, at all, actually. Yeah. I think you're just dealing with a, what is it? A covert narcissist. You know, like, I feel like, yeah, I don't have any third party out here at all, actually. Nobody else is showing up in his energy. It's just he's dominating you to hold you back. Hey, welcome in, y'all. It's something about, like, coming in when you try and leave. He's not going to take accountability. He probably never takes accountability. Because, again, with the Hermit in reverse, it's something about that self-reflecting that is self, you know, sitting with self and doing the work on self that he's not doing. You know what I'm saying? So he's not going to take accountability. He's going to continue to lie. This is not love. The Page of Cups, the Page of Swords is in reverse. So it's something about coming in and saying whatever. Just saying whatever the fuck he feel like you want to hear. Again, he's going to keep this same routine up. Okay? So that way you don't close out this cycle with him. So that way you don't close it out with him. So that way you don't close it out with him. He going to try and block you. He going to try and block you. The 8 of Wands in reverse. The 5 of Swords is in reverse. And then that go the what is that? The Lovers in reverse. Big Gemini out here, okay? It's something about trying to delay or stall out some type of separation, some type of breaking up by coming in and wanting to make peace. Wanting to, hey, look, I don't want to fight with you no more. I'm sorry for what I said. I know I was cutthroat. I know I was grimy. I just don't want you to leave. I just don't want you to leave. You know what I'm saying? I don't want us to be separated. That's what this is. But this is, let me tell you, I don't give a fuck how stable he is. It's toxic. It's toxic. And you need to release it. It's toxic. It's toxic. And you're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine. But we can't be scared to make the changes. We got to believe in ourselves. We got to put a plan together. And we got to go for it. You're going to be just fine. Okay? I feel like cutting this motherfucker off, you're going to be able to avoid it being worse, like the end all be all for how it could be. You know what I'm saying? You just got to get back control over your life. You know, it's like we might be a little sad for a little while, you know, but everything is not lost. Everything ain't lost. You still got these 2 cups right here. Everything ain't lost. Okay, and you're gonna be victorious. You're gonna overcome any fucking challenges, but you gotta protect yourself. You gotta stand up for yourself. You gotta speak up for yourself. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine. Okay? You're gonna be just fine. Don't worry. Don't be panicking. Don't be like not getting sleep at night. Put you a plan together and actually go for it. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be fine. Okay? You're gonna be just fine. He's on the judgment. He's gonna be on the judgment. He's gonna be on the judgment. Okay? Come through divine feminine energy here. He's on the judgment. He's gonna be under judgment. There's karma here. There's consequences here. Okay, there's consequences here. This motherfucker's scared. He needs to be scared. Don't let him fearmonger you though. Don't let him fearmonger you and have you stuck. That's what he do. That's what he do. And you know it now. You know it. So because we know better, we gotta do better. We gotta do better. And I know you can do it. You're smart as fuck. You're smart as fuck. There's nothing weak about you. There's nothing like, no, none of that. You are literally it. You're like that girl. Okay? You're it. I don't give a fuck. And he knows it. It's something about you being stable on your own. It's something about you being stable on your own and putting boundaries in place. Shit. Yeah. You're it. Continue to trust your intuition. And there's some moves that you're going to need to keep to yourself. You're going to need to keep your moves to yourself. Start stacking your bread. I feel like it's time for a silent removal. It's time for a dip move. That's what I just heard. Yeesh. Damn, y'all. It's time for a dip move. That's what I got for you, babe. That's what I got for you. That's crazy. But you're going to be just fine. It's time for a dip move on his ass. So that way you can't be in my ear. You can't try and talk me out of it. Because I'm already be gone. Your ass going to work? All right, bet. I'm going too. Me and the motherfucking kids. Shit been cool. Yeah, it's been cool. We ain't been arguing, ain't been fighting. I've been all good. Look, everything is all good. Everything is all good. Yeah, it's cool. Whatever. Yeah, bet. Fuck out of here. That's crazy. You're welcome, babe. All right. I think I seen one more. Thank you for sending in your donation. Where did you send? I think that I seen that was on Cash App. If I'm not mistaken, I seen that pop up. But I can't go back this time. Okay, Trinity, I got you. Did you have a question, babe, or did you want a full spread? If you want a full spread, can you send in another 10? Hey, send in another 10 and we can do a full reading for you, see what come out. Or did you just have like a question, or you want me to just see? I can pull a few and just see what come out for you. You guys, the list is closed now, you guys. The list is closed. So when I'm done with Trinity, that will be it. Let me know what you want to do, babe. Yeah, it's time to go. Thank y'all so much for 260. Oh, shit. Thank you, Tasha. Shit. You guys, that's also water for those of you who are inquiring. It's water. But I just feel fancy when I drink out of my wine glass. Okay. We don't do no hardcore day drinking. First thing in the rising and shit. Just in case somebody wanted to say, what's that clear stuff in her drink? You ready, Trinity? Did you? What we doing, babe? I was waiting on you. You want me to just see what comes out? Yes. Okay. All right, Holy Spirit. What is the message here for Trinity? I'm sitting here waiting on you. Oh, shit. Okay. So, off rip, somebody who you done walked away from, somebody who you done walked away from is watching, wanting you to come back, but this motherfucker ain't done no type of work. Ain't done nothing that they supposed to do to even deserve for you to come back around or something like that. But they definitely watching. I don't know why this motherfucker so mad. Okay. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be significant. Pisces could be significant. Heavy on the Virgo. Okay. I can't go back this time. Why is this person so mad? This is somebody that has not done the work. I tell you that off rip, they have not done the work. Want your ass coming back. It's like, I can't let you go. It's like, but you might need to work on that part too. Okay. I don't know. I feel like it's like, no, it's something about a lot of deception here. Somebody watching upset. The 9 of Swords is in reverse, so this gives me the 10 of Swords reverse. It's something about somebody not liking the fact that you are healing and moving on, like after some type of betrayal, some type of painful ending or something like that. It's something about not liking the fact that when they come and check for you, your ass is not worried. You are not worried. Gemini energy, somebody is in their head about how you are recovering and how you're healing from whatever whatever ending you went through with this person. Now, that's not to say that it didn't hurt. That's not to say that it didn't hurt, like you didn't feel that shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like, however you showing up, this motherfucker is not able to see whatever pain you endured throughout, while you was in isolation or by yourself. They not seeing that on the forefront, okay? And this motherfucker mad. Tell me what this eight of Cups reverse is about. Ain't done not a lick of work. Didn't even show up. Yeah, I see you. The Queen of Pentacles is in reverse. Why is Muggs mad about this Queen of Pentacles? What's this Queen of Pentacles reverse about? I don't know if this is a situation where, with the Queen of Pentacles out here, Capricorn, Sagittarius energy, I don't know if this was a situation where maybe, you could have been in a space maybe beforehand. Maybe you could have been in a space where you could have really tried to make it work with this person. Like, you could have really been given to this person. Maybe y'all did go back and forth a couple of times. The Queen of Pentacles out here is a mother figure, so I see you showing up in this energy here. But I feel like maybe, you're in a space now where you didn't, all of that nurturing and giving to this person or whatever this is, like, no, it just brings you a lot of instability or something like that. This could also be somebody that wants for you to be jealous or some type of shit like that, cause some type of conflict for you. And I feel like you could know, like, if you go back to this person again, if you tried again, this would bring you a lack of stability. This would be a distraction, as far as the things that are most important at this time in your life. And I feel like that's another reason why you're in this space where it's like you're not worried, because it could be on some shit where it's like, I know that ain't good for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I don't, what the fuck am I going back over there for? Only thing that's going to do is cause conflict in my life. The Page of Swords in reverse is like, you are not what you be talking about. Like, you don't stand on the shit that you say. You just be saying any fucking thing. You're a manipulator. You're deceptive. Okay? You just be talking and just be saying shit. I don't know who this is that just be fucking talking. Like, just running their fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like, yeah, I don't know. You could just be looking at this like, I'd rather not give to it. I know that that's a bad investment. You know what I'm saying? I know that it's a bad investment. Like, I know with the 8 of Cups in reverse, it's like you haven't changed. I would come back and the 8 of Cups reverse takes us back to the 7 of Cups, which talks about confusion. Like, you want me to be fucking delusional with you and, like, act like I don't see this situation for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Maybe in the past I was giving and really trying to make it work. But I know now that you're full of shit. I had to say it like that. What's the 8 of Pentacles about? And it could be something about some hoes. Okay? It could be something about some hoes here. He ain't cut some hoes off. He ain't got no type of self-discipline. He ain't got no type of self-discipline when it comes to these hoes now. Okay? He don't have none. None. Damn. Or some type of fast lifestyle or something like that. Heavy emphasis on, And honestly, I'm going to be real with you. It don't look like he really got no intentions. Like, he don't see nothing wrong with it. He like, I don't really feel like I need to change that. It's definitely like a Queen of Pentacles reverse and some hoes with the 3 of Cups here. Cancer energy. It's like there's a crowd here for sure. It could be up to like 3 or 4 different fucking females here. Like, for real. And it's like he not making it. It's not working. It's not working. He's not getting nowhere with these hoes. Like, this is not working out in his favor. But for some reason, it's like whatever work he needed to do when it comes to dead in a situation with maybe a third party or some third parties, he has not done that work. He has not done that work. Tell me more. Yeah, Nine of Wands is here in the upright. It's just like, I just want you to get back in the ring and keep fighting with me. I just want you to, you know what I'm saying? We strong enough. We're strong enough. Five of Swords is here. Nine of Wands came out anyway. Okay, Nine of Wands came out anyway. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of wanting maybe for you to compete. It's something about like having a lot of people like, or a lot of women. Okay, confirmation. Like a lot of women like coming after him or something like that. Heavy emphasis with this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Like, I want you to be jealous. To where you know, are unstable. I want you caught up in the mix here. It's a lot of sneakiness going on with other people. Sagittarius, Aquarius is here. Sheesh. It's like, damn, he didn't put your ass through the ringer. He didn't put you through the ringer with this Nine of Wands here. You done been through the motions with him. And I think he just really wants you to keep fighting, girl. This is crazy. He wants you to keep fighting. And it's like, by any means necessary. By any means necessary. He doesn't see any reason to do any work when it comes to like cutting these hoes off. Like, let's just put that out there for sure. Like again, that makes him happy. That makes him happy. He want his way. He want his way. It's a lot of like instability with the Temperance out here in reverse. Okay, it's a lot of instability. It's a lot of like, you know, he's not healed. He's not healed. It's a lot of like, I don't know if he drink, party. I don't know what the fuck this man is doing, but he is not doing the work. He's not doing the work. It's a lot of being outside. When he needs to be working on himself and spending time alone, doing the work that he needs to do to be in a more disciplined space, to get shit done, you know, priorities and things like that. He just has no passion for that. He wants to be out. He want to be out. That's what makes him happy. Yeah, he's not changing. He's not going to change, babe. He's not going to change. He's not going to change. If you were to go back, you would be right back caught up in a burdensome connection where all of it is all on you. You'll be the only one holding it together. Him and all of his toxic ass attachments, all of his destructive behaviors and shit like that. Okay, it's time for you to move forward. You have a whole new union here. Come through, babe. You have a whole new union here. You need to move forward. Keep moving forward. Whatever that looks like for you, there's a whole new partnership here. And you're right on your way to it. You're right on your way to it. It's like, you know, he just wants to come out of the cold with you. He want to come out of the cold with you. He could also need you. I don't know if there's something about work issues with him with this Eight of Pentacles in reverse. He could need some motherfucking help. Okay, he could need some help. It's something about the family not being together is causing some unfulfillment, some emotional, you know, we not as fulfilled, we not as happy, you know. Also, I don't like seeing your ass out here looking good and you single. Okay, you single, you look good, your bread is together, you stable. And you don't look like you really worried or stressing about us being apart. And I don't really like that. So I want to come in and make peace with you. I want my family back. I'm sorry. I'm all for families coming back together. I really am. I just feel like he hasn't done the work. So he hasn't done the work. He has not done the work, and he still got a lot of toxic attachments to him. It's time for you have a whole new beginning here. You have a whole new beginning here. You would go back to burden. You would go back to burden if you gave him another chance. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, you got a whole new beginning here. It's a whole new union here for you, babe. Wait. Let me start this song over. Let me start this song over, and then I'm finna be done. I just gotta let me just start this over. Where's my internet? Hold on. Where's it at? Because I just want you. This song is called New Beginning. This song is called New Beginning by Devin Morrison. I just want you to hear what he said. And y'all know this is a shuffle playlist. I just want you to hear what he said. Trinity, you got a whole new beginning here. Listen. I'm done. Listen. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. That's what I got for you, baby. I'm done. Okay. Thank y'all so much for that. I appreciate y'all for, yeah, it's time for a whole new beginning. I love it. You know what I'm saying? I love it. You got a whole new person coming in here, Trinity, so do not let that motherfucker come drag you down. Thank you so much. Them and all of their whores, him and all his whores that he still got attached to him. He ain't changed. He ain't done the work. And I hate to say it like that because I love when families come back together, man. I'm all for it. But it has to be right. It has to be safe for everybody involved, especially the kids. You know what I'm saying? Especially the kids. So, yeah, thank y'all so much for all y'all time, all y'all gifts, all the, what's that, 263 on the likes. I appreciate that. No worries. That's what I'm talking about, babe. Thank you to everybody that sent in. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope that you guys found something insightful within the message. And thank y'all for tapping in for the collective. Like I said, when this is ready to be reviewed, I'm going to put the thumbnail in my story and you guys will know what to look for on YouTube. I am Head.Lioness across all social media platforms. I have no backup pages. I will never reach out to you, okay? And the only way to book with me is through the Service Plus button while I'm on live, or you can hit the link in my bio and you can schedule it yourself. If you hit that Service Plus button, I'll schedule it for you. So you got 2 different ways to book with me and get yourself on the schedule. I think that's all I got for y'all. I'll call my energy back, cleansed and purified, and I'll send yours back to you the same. Thank y'all so much. Welcome into everybody that's new here. Woo. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Derek. Okay. God bless y'all. I love y'all so much, y'all. I'm gonna be back on later. Let me go ahead and get some other things situated for the day, and then I'm gonna tap back in with y'all in a little bit. We're gonna get into, I guess, another love message, or what. We might do an element read. Thank you so much, Tasha. We might do an element read this evening, but y'all, I don't be liking to do element reads. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, but we might do one. I might. So we'll see. But I'll see what I'm called to do when I get back on later. Until then,